she serious, ain't no play, yeah. Ear closed, them they can't even hear that shit they say, yeah. Said I'm used to no love. We all got addictions, mine, bitches, money, and more drugs. Can somebody help us? Do it for my step up. Reality, I swear to God. You know them days, dog, when you hear them dog. I'm tryna tell y'all. Showing love when you ain't got no heart. Ain't got no heart inside, your ego had to swallow pride. If you heard how they talk when you ain't around, I swear you'd be surprised. It's hard for me to tell the real myself. Nigga, I do this shit for me. I gotta charge, this shit ain't free. I want it all, I play for keep. They ain't gave me shit, had to give what I need. I ain't laying down now on a whole nother level. I'm working my hardest, the harder the better. I know I've been slacking, they thinking I lost, but I been had a plan, gotta put it together. And I try to tell them, like, just give me a minute. I been starving, I'm feeling like stack up the rich. I'm just getting started. They said I wouldn't, I can't wait to tell them I did it. Took a lot of loss, shit probably sounded a little crazy, I'm finally winning. On the one they never thought. Shit within and can't be tall. I get $1 million. That's when you don't believe, probably. Tell me how you felt it when the last time you seen that. I've been on this journey for a minute, I ain't had nobody. I'm going hard from start to finish, but I know about me. Even when I'm shining, I ain't gon' act like I don't know nobody. Niggas know I'm grinding, I ain't slowing down for nobody. On the same time, and I ain't gotta prove or show nobody. Let's not get beside ourselves, I don't even owe nobody. If I had to, I'd get a shirt on my back, let's not forget that. If I had to, I'd give what I didn't have, let's not forget that. Shit, I was on my own with this shit, let's not forget that. Just recording, making songs, it paid off, let's not forget that. Oh, I can see the hate in your eyes. It's more than rap songs to me, nigga, this how I survive. This way more than a dream, trying to keep hope alive. I know it ain't what it seems, I hear the day I get $1 million. That's when you'll believe, probably. Tell me how you felt it when the last time you seen that. I've been on this journey for a minute, I ain't had nobody. I'm going hard from start to finish, but I know about me. Even when I'm shining, I ain't gon' act like I don't know nobody. Niggas know I'm grinding, I ain't slowing down for nobody. On the same time, and I ain't gotta prove or show nobody. Let's not get beside ourselves, I don't even owe nobody. That's what happen when you wake up and you focus, nigga. Can't nobody stop you when you destined and you know it, nigga. All my life knew I was a star and I'd be damn if I don't show you niggas. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. Goddamn, they know I'm the one. The one that don't make no complaints. I just get it done. Some shit just won't be the same. Look what time done. They don't wanna see you elevate. They want you in that slum. Now it's time to make a sacrifice. If it ain't right, then something gotta grow. What's with these new niggas these days? Niggas ain't sticking to the code. But nigga, what you made of? Seen too many niggas fold. Most of these niggas made up. Just another story told. No matter how hard I get, wherever I'm going in, they rob me for everything. Now I need more revenge. Never let them rob you out your hustle. What the moral is? Stack up your paper, sooner or later you'll run up or in. That's what happen when you wake up and you focus, nigga. Can't nobody stop you when you destined and you know it, nigga. All my life knew I was a star and I'd be damn if I don't show you niggas. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. I ain't get no rest tonight, brother. Run on me a check tonight. Been everything but rich before. I wanna see what that's like. Shit changed my whole perspective. I'm trying to get used to this life. Want way more out this rap shit than a bad bitch and a wristwatch. Want a feature, make it make sense. That lost you want me to pay rent. So I ain't got time to play around for your information. Go get your education. Playing with me like playing with Haitian. Only thing is, I'ma turn your ass to a patient. I ain't got patience. Just don't play with my dollars. Do my own thing, I don't follow. Stack up, pray, stay out the way. That's always been a whole model. I don't look up to nobody on God, ain't got no role model. A hit dog on forever holler. I'm worried about my next dollar. That's what happen when you wake up and you focus, nigga. Can't nobody stop you when you destined and you know it, nigga. All my life knew I was a star and I'd be damn if I don't show you niggas. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. It's just a story of a lifetime hustler. It's hard to turn up, ain't no happy person. Probably why I make sad songs. Only like to fall in love, for me that shit don't last long. They say you can't be on your own forever. And shit, you probably right, but right now I just gotta get myself together. Oh yeah, goddamn, be rich, I thought we can get rich together. Goddamn, Trey, I just knew that we'll ball forever. And my
Hey dot, I mean what, who said that?
What? Nani?
Dakota Kalani. Said what?
Nande? That 3D printer's loud as shit. Let me fix that little mic situation. That motherfucker is loud as shit. Genki?
Said doing colors today. My student didn't show up to my Japanese private session today, so I'm telling everybody.
Hey, look, I'll join in on that Japanese private session for him, you know what I mean? Their loss.
In case you didn't know.
No, I'm about to turn it off. Sorry, I was rearranging some things and didn't feel like having to readjust the camera every time I knocked it over.
Dakota Kalani. Said gotcha.
They missed their class. It's crazy. Come on now. You spending money on these classes. We can't be missing shite. You hear me?
Dakota Kalani. Said chilly.
Nah, cuz. Ain't no chill. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to sub in for him, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna have to let him know next week, you know, hey, bruh, we got a problem.
Said but also didn't because I don't get paid if he doesn't come loud.
Exactly. See? He's screwing up. He messing up paper on both sides of the trail. You know what I mean?
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Bruh. You said chile. Head ass. So now we know it's child. Child. You know, speech chat ain't up to date yet. You know what I'm saying? We slowly working with speech chat. You know what I'm saying? If we had that open source code, you know, we might be able to do something with it. What actually makes me wonder now, can I? Maybe I could. If I could just get the source code. I mean, it's only being used.
Said nah, don't teach her. She don't need to learn a culture.
Fucking comical. Said don't teach her. She don't need to learn that culture. Hey, how much is in lessons? I'd like to know, you know what I'm saying? I don't mean to put you out there, but you know what I'm saying? What them lessons look like?
Dakota Kalani. Said I do $10/lesson, but that's severely underpriced. He was my first student and my cousin's husband.
Damn, girl. That's super underpriced. That's not even what I was thinking.
Dakota Kalani. Said but lessons are 60 to 90 minutes of personalized content with a self-made presentation, online resources, personalized content, tests, quizzes, all that. Dakota Kalani. Said absolutely insane. Dakota Kalani. Said self-made LOL.
I feel like you offering way too much for such a low ball price.
Said I used zero AI. One lesson should be like $30 plus.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna at least say like 25. No cap. I'm just gonna at least say like 25. Is that? Oh, you know what? I don't know why my camera always falls into that same spot. You need to be seeing Doodle Bob. If you can't see Doodle Bob, this ain't it.
Dakota Galani said, and it takes like 4 to 8 hours per lesson.
Wait. It takes 4 to 8 hours per lesson for you to design what's going to be in the 60 to 90-minute lesson. I feel like you need to ask for your money up front. Unless you have a down payment set up, you know what I'm saying, for each lesson. But I feel like you need to ask for your money up front for all that work you put in. You know what I'm saying? I gotta clean my binoculars real quick. What was I think I had that on the list actually. I'm blind, so bear with me. I feel like I put glasses on here the other day, didn't I? Did I not put glasses on here? I didn't put glasses on here. Okay. Obviously, I must be blind. Well, of course I'm blind, but I definitely thought I put glasses on there the other day. Yes, guaranteed. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you did say cousin's husband, so I figured there was some leeway being allowed in here, but sheesh. Buddy missing out on his cheap session is crazy, though. I ain't gonna lie. You getting a steal, cuz? You know. Whew.
Dakota Galani said if he wasn't a buff-ass personal trainer, we'd fight. Dakota Galani said MF got ABS coming out his neck. ABS coming out his eyes.
Yeah, I don't like that that bodybuilder look. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I'll take strongman look, but bodybuilder looks, I feel like they just get too OC after a while. But yeah, abs out the neck, crazy. Crazy. Is this even spinning? Yes, it is. Okay. But I was tripping for a second. Alright.
Dakota Galani said no, he's for sure not a bodybuilder. He doesn't even look super duper muscular, but he's for sure hella strong. He be running at like 20 miles per hour for fun.
That boy's a monster. Running 20 plus? Just for fun? He's a monster. That boy is a monster. Does that increase the volume? Excuse me.
Dakota Galani said shout out to my cousin though. I know he be wearing her out face with tears of joy.
Hey, yo.
With tears of joy face with tears of joy. Dakota Galani said yeah, it's louder for me.
I don't know. Also, I feel like I should have spaced those pieces out because it's even louder today. Because, can you hear me? This seems to be okay, though. This definitely seems a lot better. But the pieces are so close together, I feel like it's usually not this loud, even when I print the whole Lego brick. Like, for example, I need one that isn't currently full. Like one of these. What am I doing? I have buttons here. Oh yeah, QR codes. But the drawers, like it can print what usually prints together with the buttons. So the tops spin off. Well, the tray and the fucking pieces usually print together, but I don't know why it's so fucking loud today. Today I'm just printing the tops, and it's loud as fuck. Nerd nigga playing with Legos, you big nerdy ass boy. Goddamn right. You can't even hear that, actually. That's crazy. I'm sorry, that camera angle wasn't, you know what I'm saying? You wasn't seeing what you were supposed to be seeing. But you know what I'm saying? There's a nice little drawer. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the smaller ones, honestly. But the top screw on and off. You know what I mean? I had to reprint one. My purple one I had did. Because, well, I'm printing the tops now. Because this came out fine. I printed this earlier. But
It's a desk drawer. Like for stationery.
yes, like for stationaries. Exactly. I don't know if you can see that. But this little fuck up area, my printer had ran out of filament for like 45 minutes or so. And so the filament had dried up in that one spot awkwardly because it ran out of filament while printing that one section. So when it went to print it or finish the print later on, once I replaced the filament, it didn't smooth things out. So since it's just for me, you know what I'm saying, I don't care that it's a blemish, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you're gonna notice it anyway. But the rest don't look like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you can see the difference between these two. Like, this is a smaller size somebody came up with. These are larger ones. I prefer the larger ones, honestly, because the bookmarks that I've been printing, the new Dandy Dan joint, like the Dune bookmarks fit in this one just fine. Man, shut your ass up. Alright? Oh my goodness, call your sister back. What's up with you? What's up with you? Call her back now. But yeah. So anyhow. But yeah, for bookmarks, stationery shit. Fucking sticky notes. It's not a Lego, but it's a box. Similar to Legos.
Said this man missing my class threw my whole day off. I stayed up last night, messed my whole sleep schedule up for a class that didn't even happen.
Yeah, he gonna have to show some hands. He gonna have to buy you lunch. He gonna have to buy you lunch. You know what I'm saying? Make you lunch for the day or some shit. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have to go. Bro, I spent time on this. Time. You didn't even show? Come on now, cuz. We can't be doing that. What happened to my music also? I know it was some different music that was playing, but... Period. Okay. Sayonara. Anthony. Josta. Be safe out here. Don't do anything dangerous, alright? You know, we'll see you again in some odd period of time. Make sure you drink some water too. Mizu nonte. Nonte. Mizu nonte. Because I'm telling you to drink water. Te, right? Anywho. But yeah. But actually, the 3D printer should be finishing up in like the next 20 minutes, I want to say. Because it said it was only going to take like an hour for those pieces, I think. So I think it's only about 20 minutes left on that shit anyway. But the way this giant noise suppressed, very good, motherfucker. Very good. Oh, these are today's words, by the way. Do-do-do. Midori. Oh, I feel like you did ask me about this earlier, but I never answered. I'm putting this stuff on here for the peoples. Like, I need to remember purple, that's for sure. Murasaki. Murasaki. My favorite color. Murasaki, and I can't even remember the word because it's so fucking long. Obviously you can't see what the fuck I'm talking about because there's no shit currently on screen. I'm saying that should be way better, right? Murasaki. Murasaki. But, you know, this is my favorite color right here, so I really gotta, you know what I'm saying, do a better job of remembering some of these colors. But I was listening to a lesson earlier, and I was thinking about how I don't have colors listed on here. Obviously, I don't need to list colors on here because, you know what I'm saying, this is just a word bank for the stream peoples. You know what I mean? But since Aries definitely said she's been using this, for example, then we will add some extra stuff on here just because the more you know, the more you know. If it's all in one stop location and you ain't gotta look for it, you ain't gotta look for it. You hear me? Kinro, Kiniro, no, Kiniro, 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 Chairo, Kiniro. Kiniro, Jiniro, Mizuiro, Mizuiro, Mizuiro. Light blue, but it's water, and then iro, which is whatever this color means. But if the color means brown and then it also means gold, I'm really confused as to what this iro actually means by itself. Binku. Of course, this is a katakana word, of course. But of course, that would make the most sense for this to be a katakana word. I don't see this showing up on its own in Japan without Western influence. Or English influence, for example. Orange. I guess the color orange is also not natural to Japan. Bright red. Shu Iro. Now, this Iro, what does it mean? Blue? Two colors of blue. Whoa, 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 don't do that shit again. I don't know why it's doing this shit again. I, E, I, Euro. Right? I could be wrong about that one, actually. Alright. This probably really should be in more of a sequential order based on the color spectrums. There's the line. Okay. Very good. Gold and brown are more towards black in a general sense, correct? When it comes to colors. I believe, anyway. Could be wrong about that, honestly. Urasaki. Alright. Now, we definitely have some other birds, of course. You know, like yellow that we need to put on here. We need to put regular blue, like IE. AO. I believe it's AO, right? AO. I believe it's how it's actually pronounced. Right? Believe. Could be wrong. There's no sound coming through there. Okay. All right. Alright, same way, and then we put the katakana hiraganas here. Even though we don't have them this whole time, but you know, we will. We will. Trying to autofill these trains. You know, I don't need you doing that just yet. You hear me? Alright. What else are we missing? Yellow. We use yellow on the other page at some point in a sentence, though. I know that. I do know that. I'm just not going to go digging for whatever the sentence was. E. Keto, I believe, right? Keto? Is that how it was spelled? I could be wrong. Hold on. This is 3. I think it's keto. I believe it's keto. That is correct. Okay. All right. Well, we're probably missing what, gray? Probably need gray, right? You know, gray is kind of a prominent color, in my opinion. I think gray goes after brown, right? Right? Could be wrong about that, honestly. But I think gray goes after brown. I think. And this is this Wairo? Wairo? Or is this Hairo? Because this isn't the particle. This is the actual symbol. So I think this means it's Hairo, right? I believe it's Hairo. 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 Ha-I-I-ro. I believe that's what it is. I could be wrong. Unless it's ha and then iro like those other ones, maybe. I mean, I guess people might also say just g'day. But we're not going to use that here because the only one we're going to use that for is pinku. Oh, an orangey. Orangey. It's because I'm doing dumb shit. Didn't click that first. So I was right about that. Hairo. Okay. Very good. Very good. Alright. Now let's go back and get the correct. Or get the hiragana for all these colors. Is that gold? Alright, make sure the kanji is the same on both sides. This is not the same kanji. This is the same kanji though. But that's got one of the same kanjis in that. For a different gold word. Murasaki. 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 Murasaki, which is crazy that this is Sa and this is Ki, because this is the same symbol with one extra line. So you would think it would be like a K or something, or both an S giant, but the fact that this is Murasaki is crazy. Crazy. There's nothing though. But you see how both A's have this weird symbol look here? You know what I mean? Weird set of symbols here, I guess. I think the weirdest one is the cha, the chi. Is cha? Do we have a chi at all? Do we have a chi at all? But we do have like chu, which was the same. Not the same. Which is a chu character with the ru being used as a accent, kind of like a, you know, hold it a little bit longer. I'm sorry, no, that's not true. Because the yeah, that's for that. Chumon. The small 2 would be, well, this isn't a small 2, but this is the small root. This is a small 2. Anywho, got distracted for a second, but yeah, Cho. Where is Cho? The M one's throwing me off, like me. What? Anywho, just gonna keep it pushing. Also, if you haven't seen already, you know what I'm saying, we've been talking about this book list for about 8 days, maybe 10 days now. And maybe not every single day, but you know what I'm saying, every day we've streamed. It's been about 8-10 days that we've started to finish it or whatever. This isn't an exact sequential order that we will read all these books, because we have already started Blood at the Root, just a couple pages in, and then we are almost done with Wuthering Heights. So I don't know if you can see this list, but if you can't see this list, don't worry, just hit that exclamation mark books in the chat and you'll get the command and it'll take you straight to the list. It's also in the bio, and I'll post a link to whatever clip I guess I'm making this situation. Excuse me. But these are going to be all 52 books that we're going to be reading this year. Actually, I think it's 53 because I had an extra one on there. I think like 3 of these books are audio books that we have. So we'll be listening to those as audio and probably get their physical copies at some point this year. You know, if the book is worth it. Hopefully we don't have any duds on this list. We have a couple of recommendations from some of our viewers of what to read, but we're going to go through a couple of different topics of maybe questions I guess people might have about books, you know, in general. We're going to post weekly video about what book we've completed that week. Like I said, we're currently reading Wuthering Heights. We actually should be done this book already, but the last day and a half we haven't really been reading as much. We read a couple pages yesterday, but really not that much, and this is all we have left. I mean, we're at page 214 and there's only 352 pages, so we've got about 100 and, let's say 52. We've got about 138 pages to read, I believe, if that's correct math. So we'll probably get this done between today and tomorrow. I'm hoping that I'll get the first video out by, we'll say, Monday at midnight. We'll try to post it like first thing in the morning. If we do finish it at night by midnight, we'll post it like 8 a.m. or something like that. We'll post it on everywhere that we usually post things. We'll probably, not entirely sure yet, but I'm thinking about making another account for the gram to cover the books section, because I know that's going to this is obviously Silent Jammer Plays, and we play video games, we chat, we talk about Japanese, so I don't want exactly to you know, the whole situation to be encompassed about everything else now. But I mean, I guess we need a new page for that? Maybe, I don't know. Depending on how things are going, we might make a new page just for our book club situation that we've been thinking about doing for a couple years now. So we have the list of what we're going to be reading. The list is available to everyone else out there if you want to read along. If you want to read which book I'm reading that week, come through on the chat. Check me out on the socials, you know, XYZ. You know, hit up the comment section, see what we're reading. I'm probably going to use a generator, you know, if I don't code a quick little short one, and input this data and have it generate whatever book I'm going to be reading that week. So I'm not choosing the books myself. I mean, usually I just choose based on how I'm feeling, but I know that sometimes I'll end up with, I think there's like 2 or 3 non-fiction books on the list, and I don't want to have those stacked up back to back because that gets really tiresome. You know, it can make you really lethargic about reading. But like I said, I'm going to come up with a couple questions. Or maybe y'all can let me know what type of questions you might want, or the type of information you want from the books, because a lot of these are going to be non-fiction books, so they're not exactly going to be, you know, things. I mean, you can learn things from any book for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have highlights, excerpts that I'll randomly read, you know, discuss some of the things I liked and disliked about the book maybe. You know, I usually don't go that in-depth on other writers' writing styles, particularly unless it becomes a nuisance for me while I'm reading or listening. Especially like if you're listening to a book and the narrators aren't really that good, they can kind of fuck up a good book. But you know, if the writing style and the narration is terrible, then oh my goodness. But I usually don't have too much to say about other people's writing styles, particularly. But because we're doing videos on this, we'll probably, you know what I'm saying, maybe we'll make small little comments here and there. Some of these books that we're reading are old as shit, like for example, Wuthering Heights. I think this book's at least 150 years old. So, you know, some of these things may not pique everyone's interest. I believe I use that word correctly. But, you know, it is what it is. So, also, because we're finishing up with this commentary about this, I want everybody to know, y'all been seeing, if you've been on the streams, if you've seen the videos, you've been seeing that I've been 3D printing bookmarks out the yin yang. I'm sorry, Doodle Bob, let me borrow that real quick. How's our hair on there? But anyhow, you know what I'm saying? You see the Dan to Dan bookmark. You see the Dan to Dan bookmark. That joint's clean. It's a little thin in my opinion. But you do see the bookmark. You know, it's clean. It's a little Hue Forge joint. Shout out to whoever designed this 3D model, because all I did was take it off of Maker World and just print it. But what I'm going to be doing is for every book that I finish, I'm going to give away some bookmarks. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to raffle these bookmarks off, for example, or how I'm going to choose the people that the bookmarks go to. But for every book that I finish, I'm going to be giving away bookmarks. So hit that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can see everything when we go live. Hit that like button if you've seen this on other platforms. Hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, XYZ. Be up in the comment section. Stay tuned for the future videos on the books. Let me know what ideas or questions you may have about books in general that I can maybe cover from what I read in each individual week. Like I said, we'll probably come up with a generator or something for choosing which books we read that week, or if we let other people choose, you know what I'm saying, maybe if you do a donation or XYZ, or if you donate a book XYZ, maybe we'll read that book, you know, whatever. Like I said, if you want to join in on the reading book list, you know what I'm saying, you're more than welcome. The book list is in the bio. You're more than welcome to get the books, get the audio books, whatever you want to do. Oh, this isn't on there, but we're going to add this to it, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to add how fascism works, because we only barely started reading into that book in one day. But like I said, these are just some of the books that we randomly just have sitting on the desk. This is nothing, you know what I'm saying, nothing about the specific order that we're going to be reading, but also we bought this book, and this is volume number 2. If you weren't there the other day when I was raging about how stupid I was to have bought a volume 2 when I thought I was buying a volume 1, I thought I sifted through all of my books to make sure that I wasn't getting a volume 2, because it has happened to me before where I've started reading it and be like, wait a second, this seems like a volume 2, and it's a volume 2. I did get the audiobook. Now, if book 1 is some shit, I'm going to be upset because I've already spent money on book 2. I'm not going to take books back, of course. I'm going to read it because it's on the book list. I'm going to annotate it. And if it's really that bad that I can't finish it, you'll know about it, you know? And I'm going to try to avoid having any issues with that this year, you know, in terms of books on the book list. But if we do run into a situation where we can't finish a book because it's so trash, we'll probably start a different book, or we'll do something. Because I don't think a partial finished book is going to count for me. But, you know, it is what it is. By the end of the year, we will have 52 new books read, and we will have given away, at minimum, 104 bookmarks. So, like I said, somebody is getting a bookmark or bookmarks every week. When I finish a book, I'm reading these books, 1 book a week, that are on this book list particularly. I'm reading them 1 book a week. I might read 2 books a week depending on how fast I finish the book, or if I get the audio book, or reading an audio book in tandem with reading one of these books. I've already been told that I'm not allowed to reread Dune, you know what I'm saying? Except for the other 2 Dune books I haven't finished yet, you know what I'm saying? Or actually started reading yet, I should say. But I'm not allowed to get back into my, you know, my good old Dune bag. So, unfortunately, I won't be covering a whole lot of Dune when it comes to this book list this year. But don't get me wrong. We will be talking about Dune all year long, because Dune, as some people might call it, is our shtick. And you know what that means? We fuck with the Dune universe. You know what I'm saying? So, get your books, have some fun, sit back, relax, watch out on the sands, make sure your still suit is fully equipped, get your water, and get that good book out and stay out the sun. Alright? Alright. Y'all be safe out here in them streets. And I'll see y'all next week type shit. Alright, we'll clip that out. The last, 10 minutes or whatever, make a little video. Try to trim it down just a little bit. I think we'll keep a few minutes into it, of course, because we were rapping, but it's just discussing what we're going to be doing, what we're going to be covering, some of the books that we had on the list. The D list is on screen, so we'll be able to zoom in on that. And what else? We talked about the bookmark situation. We announced it to everybody. All that good shit. Aries. And yeah. So we're good on that then. We're good. We covered our basis on that. So this is 55 minutes into the stream, which means the last 10 minutes or so, maybe we were rapping about. I don't think it was 10 minutes. It was probably 5 minutes. But maybe the last 10 minutes we were rapping about the book list in the upcoming videos. So we'll clip that, edit that later, and post that probably tomorrow. But yeah, Eddies, in case you missed it, you know what I'm saying, the book list is complete. The book list is complete. It is complete. We've got this shit done. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, let's add.
Aries ascending. Said party popper, party popper. Aries ascending. Said nice.
Nice, Sue. Let's add. Do I have? I do not have that on here. Alright. So.
Aries ascending. Said, and you already finished one?
I am just about done. I am just about done. I have slowpoked over the last day and a half on reading. And I am just about done. Where's the book that I'm trying to find? Did I spell fascism wrong? Maybe I spelled fascism wrong.
Aries ascending. Said too busy cuddling to read. LOL.
Oh, word? Aries, what I tell you before? We don't have no time for that, Aries. We don't have no time for that. Who's got time for that? We'll leave that for Ryop to do, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We've got to play the video games. We've got to edit those videos that he's not doing, you know what I mean? We've got to.
Apparently face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
You're comical. Now, I did watch a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday. I will say that. I definitely did watch a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday. I was on a Yu-Gi-Oh! Binge yesterday. It was stopping me from reading, but it was a good binge, I can tell you that. I think I realized how I made this mess up just now. It was a good binge, you know, it was really enjoyable. I probably got to like...
Said the original.
Oh yeah, OG. I had some good chuckles about how far animation has come, you know what I mean? You know, it got me hyped to want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night, but then when I wanted to play, it was like, hey, Yu-Gi-Oh's down for maintenance right now, so come back in 3 hours. Like, nigga, fuck you. So there's actually, I think, 54 books on this list. So, 2 of these are extra, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe we'll be on that.
Aries ascending.
I don't like how this is.
Said bonus books. Aries ascending. Said I bought Bo 7 BTW.
Huh? What? Alright, now I gotta get on Arc Raiders, you know what I mean?
Aries ascending. Said but you weren't on the day I got it or the day after loudly crying face.
Did you get it on Tuesday?
Aries
You
ascending.
motherfucker.
Said because you were too busy cuddling.
Yeah, Tuesday I was busy as shit. Tuesday I was cooking a little bit. I had this bright idea how I was going to use some of the sourdough starter to make something. I didn't do that because I got lazy after a while. But I gotta feed the starter again. That small batch of bread I made the other day did not come out right. Like it did not proof correctly. I think the kitchen was like weirdly not warm enough in the oven. Even though I had warmed up the oven, kept it warm for a while. I still don't think that was enough. But I think the starter needs another feeding round or something because it just seems like it wasn't. But it got fed in a cold environment, so the problem might have been that it wasn't fed enough before the bread was trying to proof. Fucking kitchens be cold as shit, you know what I'm saying? Maryland, this fucking global climate change got us fucked up and shit. But anywho, yeah.
Said I'm gonna be in your neck of the woods again. Where is my dang bread?
When are you going to the Amish market? Let me tag along. So I can see what's good there. I'll trade bookmarks. Head ass. Oh, that's also what we failed to mention. You had just showed up right at the end of that our little video excerpt, but
Said I'm on my way to Bowie right now. LOL.
you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. How dare you? Oh, you're going to Bowie? I thought you were going to go to the one over in what's that place called? Not Marlboro. The other joint. You joined at the end of that little excerpt, but what I was saying is that I'm going to be giving away bookmarks every time I finish a book. So at minimum, by the end of the year, we will give away at least 104 bookmarks. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to be choosing these people. They, you know what I'm saying, followers XYZ. But we're going to post videos on a weekly basis about the books that we read. I don't know exactly what the information I'm going to cover in the videos just yet.
To pick up my car melting face, but I can go to the farmer's market since you mentioned it. LOL.
Oh my goodness. Hey, look, I hope, you know, I hope the car is,
Said sorry, I feel like I
no, you're good. You're good, you're good. I was having a brain fart. I hope the car is in good standing. I hope they didn't charge you an arm and a leg. And, you know what I'm saying, if you got it worked on type shit. But, like I said, yeah, we're going to be giving away free bookmarks. We're going to post videos on a weekly basis about each video. I mean, about each book. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to cover in terms of the information in the books. I know I'm going to read some random excerpts, some highlights or whatever that I thought were interesting and make some small commentary. If it's a really shitty book, you're going to hear about it. But, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what people are interested in, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to knowing something about books or whatever. I don't know how long the videos are going to be, but I'm going to make sure they're less than 10 minutes long. I feel like they should be a short version and a longer version of the video. But, I'll say probably like 5 minutes for real. But, yeah. So I'll see what I can do. You know what I'm saying? But, like I said, we're giving away free bookmarks to anyone, randos included, every time we finish a fucking book, because we'll be printing bookmarks anyway, and we don't need to have 104 bookmarks by the end of the year, because I know we're printing at least 2 bookmarks per every book that we read. Now, will these bookmarks be themed exactly towards the theme of the book? Maybe not, but we will do our best to have bookmarks that are themed of the books, you know, or some concept of the book. Maybe not it saying Wuthering Heights or something, because I don't think anybody wants fucking book titles as the fucking books. But, you know, maybe some, you know, for example, there's trees on the cover or whatever, like trees as the bookmark or some shit. You know, maybe, if we're running out of ideas. But our... Oh, word? Oh, word? See? Haunted has glow in the dark. We could do glow in the dark filament. We ain't broke that out in a minute, you know what I'm saying? I had to put that thing in a box and make sure it was nice and covered up. Oh, our knobs have finished too. The knobs for our Lego that we printed earlier that we need to put the knobs on. All right. These babies is warm. It's like counting coins in this motherfucker. I got that. I don't know if you could properly hear that sound effect or not. But, you know what I'm saying? We got them coins in this Mickey flick. Which we still haven't built a Lego this week at all, but, you know, we will build a Lego. I think either maybe tomorrow. Hey, yo. Scrooge. Also, I did make some considerations of reading the first book of Lord of the Rings. I haven't fully decided on that. But maybe we'll listen to the audio, but maybe. You know, if we need to replace a book at all this year, Maybe we'll start replacing it with Lord of the Rings. Would you look at that? Ain't she a beauty? Got them highlighters on deck. You hear me? Got him! Almost dropped that shit. Alright. This should go over there. But, meantime, it's gonna be right here. I don't know what we're printing next.
Said I'm only like 50 pages and smiling face with tear.
Lord of the Rings? Come on now, girl. Get it together. 50% off of thousands of hardcover books. What? What? My money. They need it. They need my money.
Said you might need more highlighters now, lol.
They need my monies. I have a whole nother drawer or a whole nother Lego full of highlighters. I don't need more. I think I need less, actually. They need less. They need less highlighters. I think I need less. Don't you think? Don't you think I need less? Less? Right?
Aries ascending. Said mean.
Nine! I was like, nine. Excuse me? 9! Do we have Shido on here? Yes.
Aries ascending. Said you're gonna be using them a lot, lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Actually, yeah, we might need more. We might need to get another pack, you know, at some point. You know, because we're gonna be burning through them, especially that fucking yellow. We haven't even really used any other colors on Wuthering Heights like that, but usually we use yellow, orange, and green at least. I usually don't use the pink one too much, unless there's like specific like information I wanted to like get out of that.
Aries ascending. Said see, so you need more.
See? I'll let you get the more highlighters, Aries, alright? You know what I'm saying? You can get them at BJ's, you know what I mean? And like, I forgot how much I actually got them joints. Them for. I think they're still like the same fucking price though. So, we'll get them at some point. At some point, right? Maybe? Midori. Why is it spelled like this?
Aries ascending. Said don't be surprised if I actually buy them face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I won't be mad. I won't be mad. I won't be mad at all. Verstanden. I will not. I will not. Why is this Midori spelled like this? But the one that's next to the dictionary is spelled with the extra letters. Which is Mido, right? Like this is Midori, E. This is R-I-E-R-O. So it should be like that, right? Midori, Midori. But why is it spelled like that on the other page? Should be confusing. I don't know if niggas be like having typos and it just be, you know what I'm saying, I'm catching it, or if it just be like multiple variations of shit. There do be multiple variations of shit, so don't get me wrong on that, but it just be like, nigga, what is this, bro? Was ist dies? Was ist da? Alright. Aries, we've got some colors on here for you. You know what I'm saying? We've got some colors on here for you. Do we need,
Aries ascending. Said you're the sensei, you gotta school them.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I see. I see. Now I know, Aries. Now I know. Now I know. I know. Now I know.
Aries ascending. Said I knew my favorite already. It's Midori, I believe.
Yeah, Midori. 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 I have to redo the borders. No. What's this, right? No, this isn't right. Son of a bitch. Is this right? Bro, why is this not right? Now it's right.
Aries ascending. Said is that a new list?
That is in addition to the OG list. Why is this not right? This is... I was thinking about this... What, yesterday? No, this morning. I was thinking about it this morning. And I was like, we don't really have colors on the list. You know what I'm saying? We use yellow at some point, I think. But we don't really have colors up here. Bro, I definitely just changed this to purple. And why the fuck are you so big in comparison? Hey, yo. That's what she said.
Aries ascending. Said you have 3 different types of snacks and all the directions go.
I know, right? I know, right? We need those snacks and those directions. I was gonna move the directions, actually. The directions have to go somewhere else. Directions need to go, I think, here. But see, this is like the response stuff. There's some other stuff I said you could add to this too, didn't I? Look at this.
Said join at Silent German
Where's our Streamlabs?
Discord channel and get ready for some future.
Shut the fuck up. Okay? Nobody asked you for your fucking input. Okay? And then, before I worry about that, let me just... this needs to be fixed.
Aries ascending. Said join the Discord so we know when you stop all that cuddling and get on zombies.
Exactly. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Yes, Aries. That is more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Maybe not the cuddling part. But if we're talking about other people, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about other people, then yes, of course. You've also got 2 words for today so far. Hingo, hingo, he, ingo. But it's got the O with the accent over top, so go, go, hingo, akai hingo, ao hingo. Random Japanese fact. A lot of things that are green sometimes use the color blue. depending on weird scenarios, like traffic lights, for example. People might just say blue instead of green. It's not because people are colorblind, but it has something to do with the colors representing blue representing things that are green at one point, and blue things that are green are blue but something, and being fresh and young, and some things that I don't remember nor obviously understand properly. But yeah, just FYI, it's not every situation where green is always blue, but you know, traffic lights, for example, somebody might say blue traffic light versus green traffic light. I feel like I haven't noticed that in no animes for instance, but I also don't think I can really remember off top hand how many animes have mentioned fucking traffic lights. So, excuse me. I don't know. Now, can we figure out this actual problem here? How do we get rid of these lines together? Why didn't it do that before? Son of a biscuit. Now it's looking a lot better. Mazafaka.
Said that's confusing, LOL.
That's confusing as fuck. But just remember, Midori is green, of course. And Ao, or Ao, it's Ao, A-O, Ao, but it's also Ai, Iro, for indigo, or Mizu Iro. This Ai sometimes shows up as Aoi, Aoi. I think the different spellings are just different. I think this is just shortening it, but I'm not entirely sure why there's a difference between the spellings. Now obviously the different variations of color, which I can't seem to find the translation for in terms of hiragana for some reason, even though they provided me the fucking information. Like, it's crazy. Crazy. We'll have to figure out what the fuck this page is going to represent. In the meantime, info. Yeah. I think this should also have, right? Yeah, we should probably correct all this. Very good. We love us some grid lines, right? We do love some grid lines, you know? We do love some fucking grid lines. We love us some grid lines. Alright, so, like I was saying, Hingo, traffic light. Ao, Hingo, right? Blue traffic light, because, you know, I'm still thinking about this blue shit. What the fuck was yellow? Because I've already forgotten what the fuck yellow was. But yellow is Kiro, Ki-I-ro, 3 kanas. Ki-I-ro, Ki-I-ro, right? Kiro. Kiro. What the fuck is the word for traffic light? Kingo? Kingo? Kingo, right? Kingo. I'm saying Kingo. It's Kingo. Kingo. So, Kiro, Hingo, Hiro Hingo, Ao Hingo, Akai Hingo. And then if we actually said green is what its actual color is, Midori Hingo. Green traffic light, red traffic light, blue traffic light, yellow, or whatever fuck order I said it in. And then the second word that I chose was Tamaru. I'm sorry, not Tamaru. Why the fuck am I saying that? Tomaru. 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 Class 1 verb. Easy to conjugate. To stop, to halt. Obviously, you're going to stop or you're going to halt at the traffic light. Akai Hingo ni. Akai Hingo ni. Tomaru Akai Hingo ni Tomaru is its plain form. Tomarimasu would be polite. Akai. 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 Akai Hingo. Akai. I'm over here looking for the wrong shit. Right? Oh, why do we not have regular red on here? Then why the fuck was that list so not? I see why you asked. I'm sorry. Let me correct this haphazard list we have here. I believe this should go. I thought I had all my colors on here, and I'm over here talking about colors you can't even see. Sorry about that. I hate that it doesn't like this. Let me click. Akai. 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 Right? Akai. Midori. Midori. Iro. Get it together, Rapunzel. Midori. Which is crazy because you really, like, this is Midori. Midori. But you really say Midori, like, you really do say Midori. I'm just gonna leave it as Midori. This is what you really say, Midori. Midorio is not really something you're saying. Like, you rarely ever hear that. Like, even fucking, what is it, My Hero? Deku is Midori. Like, I don't know. Ao. Gotta remember my favorite. Murasaki. Murasaki. Daisuki Murasaki. Murasaki Daisuki. Oh, you know what? It's not my voice cracking. It's the filter. Hold on. I just noticed. I was like, why did it sound like I got cut off? It's not. I got cut off. Here we go. Murasaki? Daisuke Murasaki? Yeah. Better. I mean, we still got a little cracklage going on in there. You know what I'm saying? But it does sound better than what it did with the super suppressive journal. So what did I say? Right? So Akai Hingo. Akai Hingo. Akai Hingo. What?
Said it's because you are not speaking from your diaphragm.
That's exactly right, Aries. And I haven't drank enough water. I need to refill my water bottle, but I don't think I've drank enough water to really get the correct decibels like I need. Yo, my stomach was, whew. Stomach had me dying the other day. I couldn't even take no deep breaths. I was like, what? I had like 3 protein pancakes. And for some reason, I ate them incredibly fast. And they fucking made my stomach feel like it was fighting a brick. No issues or nothing. It was just, you know, when your stomach hurts from eating? Yeah, just, that motherfucker was, whew, bricks. The protein in there was fighting for its life. It didn't win. Akai Hingo wa.
Said hot beverages help with that.
Yeah, that's why what is it, Chinese tradition is to drink hot water. I hate hot drinks. I hate them. I hate them. I despise of hot drinks. Hingo, Akai Hingo. This isn't gonna be right because this doesn't have the accent mark. Oh.
Aries ascending. Said plain hot water sounds nasty lol.
It's good for your digestive system, though. It's incredibly good for your digestive system. It's actually so good for your digestive system. They say you should be drinking it. Now, just because they say that we should be drinking it doesn't mean I'm going to be drinking it, but it is very good for your digestive system.
Said can't toss a tea bag in there lol.
I'm going to toss a tea bag in there. That's the only way I'm drinking hot water. They have Shingo. Is Shingo how I'm supposed to... When you add the color to it, does it become Shingo? Hold on. Oh. No, I see why. It's just Shingo. I was pronouncing this incorrectly. I didn't realize the S was missing. I should have noticed because there was a lowercase h here. Everything else, I like to be nice and organized with capital letters. I also should have seen the kana here that is she in the front, motherfucker. She! Motherfucker! She! Hamashi desu ka? But yeah, so she and Shingo with the accent mark over the O that's in go. This small tsu is just for the accent mark. Shingo. Shingo. Okay. Akai Shingo. Midori Shingo. Ki. Is it Kori? Kori? Or is it Kiori Shingo? Kiro Shingo. Kiro Shingo. Kiro Shingo. Akai Shingo. So it should be something like Akai Shingo. I want to say it's like Tomaru. It's not Tomaru, but it's Tomaru. I think. No, this should be de. Maybe this should be de. I never know when to use de. This part that throws me off. It's like I'm going to be learning these fucking particles every single day for the rest of my life or something. Akai Shingo de Tomaru. Obviously, this is incorrectly spelt because this needs that. And then this is a sentence, technically speaking. Like, this is a sentence. But I noticed something. When I translate this, they remove the E from Akai. I guess because it's an E adjective. Is that why? I don't know. I don't know why that is. So maybe you're supposed to remove the I here. Akai Akashingo de Tomaru. Akashingo de Tomaru. Also, some background information on that color stuff I was talking about earlier. In Japan, the three colors of traffic light are called Ao, Ki, and Aka. Which, oh, I see why it wasn't Akai. It was Aka because that's what they called it. Okay, so Ki, good, because Kiro is fucking hard as shit to remember for some reason right now. So Ki, Ao, Ki, Aka. So in typical situations where in English we might use green, they use blue. For example, a green leaf is called aoba, which means blue leaf. It stems from the fact that the kanji character for this, for blue, right, implies youth or immaturity. By this thinking, I don't know what fucking... Okay, so for example, when there's the word... Okay, that you obviously can't see that. When this kanji is here, ao, this is ao, right? And then there's this, but this together means saying, saying, say, e, e. No, that's wrong. It's say, e, e, soon, 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 which can mean young generation, rising generation, sapling. Ki means yellow, of course, but sometimes implies fertility or fortune, because grain turns yellow in the harvest time. Where the fuck is yellow? This right here. This kanji right here. The character of Ki is used in... Oh, see, this isn't the word for gold that I have, but there's another word for gold that I looked up earlier that is this. For example, oh, you also, once again, who the fuck is going to be able to see that? Old gun. Get rid of this. Is gold. Also gold. But then... Interesting. But then there's also Kogan Edo. Kogan Edo, which isn't this, but it's Kogan Edo, which would mean the golden color and often used to express the beauty of the rice field in the harvest season. There's so much information out there that you just don't need to know. Aka means red, of course, but sometimes implies obviously or completely. For example, oh my god. Oh my god. Why you always lying? Makana uso literally means clear red lie, but it actually means absolute fabrication or a blatant lie. Makana uso, which is actually comical because I said, why you always lying? Like I was singing that, but I didn't read the rest of the sentence, so I didn't even know this was the next part. I just happened. You gotta fucking love it. You got to love that shit, man. That is good fucking shit right there. That is good fucking shit. Why you always lying? Oh my god.
Said BRB.
BRB. Be safe out there in them streets, alright? We'll see you in the next one. Until the next one. This is the next one. Anzini. Josh. Be safe out there in them streets, for real though. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find something for this. It means clear red lie. Absolute fabrication. Blatant lie. Latent lie. Absolute fabrication. Makana uso. Makana uso. The audience responded, Makano uso. Minasan. Minasan, everyone. Makano uso said, right? Is it? What is ita? Ite? It's not ite, right? For like to say something, right? Hanashi is to speak, but there's also other words, right? Is ita? This isn't what I meant. But like when someone says something, is this the word that it's showing? This is a Godon verb, which I believe is a class 1 verb, if I remember correctly. And it means EU. It doesn't matter if I play that sound effect because it's not gonna play anything. If I'm saying that the people said something, right? Then is this not the right? I believe this might be the wrong. Is this the correct word then? No, I think this is still wrong. Is this the right one then? I feel like that's... I don't know. Let me see here. 彼が道草を食ってしまったと言ったとき、彼はそれは真っ赤なすんだとは言わなかった。I don't know if I really like how this is written though. Is this how you use? Is this how you use quotation marks in Japanese? You use the brackets? But you don't have those on regular keyboards, so you have to, once again, that's Japanese keyboard stuff. I love it. But see, now that I know that this means quotation mark, I love that. Okay. I don't think I want to use this sentence because this is implying what I wanted to say, but it's not saying exactly what I wanted to say. Karega, the guy, right? Michikusa o kutte, Michikusa o kutte shimatta, kutte shimatta, shima, small two, da. This is the double T, shimatta. To, right? Ita. Toki. Ita. Toki. Wa. Which is Sore wa. Makana soda. Makana soda. Now this is the na. So Sore wa makana soda. To wa iwanakata. I think this is too translator like. Karewa Michikusa. When he said he had taken a detour, they didn't say. That's a complete lie. What if we just... we say iwanakata, which is did not. But let's say they did say said things, right? When he said he had taken a detour, they said that's a complete lie. Now this is more accurate to what we would like to say. So what we'll do is we'll copy and paste this. That's a long fucking joint. Not gonna lie. This is a long one. That's what she said.
Said got my car back, smiling face with smiling.
Nice. Nice. Now you can go home, or you can go to the farmer's market. You know?
Said silent 1168 Naisu.
Now you can stop by Barnes & Noble and get that book that you've been waiting to get. You said what book? I know, Wuthering Heights was the book you were talking about getting because you wanted to stay on par. I know. I remember.
Aries ascending. Said that's at the library 100% LOL.
That's guaranteed at the library. Guaranteed. Guaranteed at the library. Guaranteed it's at the library. Usoda. Usoda. Why they use Usoda? I guess because this has to be conjugated. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Guess you were actually interested in what was going on there, I see. Alright, alright, alright. If you read it before we do, no spoilers, but I hope it's good. Seriously, I hope it's good. I hope it's so good that you win yourself a bookmark. I'm sure there's probably Medusa bookmarks out here. It's got to be Medusa bookmarks out here, right? It has to be Medusa bookmarks out here, right? It's got to be. People have been infatuated with Medusa for years. Miami Wata? Alright, let's see here. See if we see anything interesting on here.
Said if there are, pretty please make me one fleeting face.
We're looking, we're looking, we're looking. I don't know what this is in reference to. What is Mami Wata? I'm assuming this is a book, right? Okay. AI, we don't really need all that right now. Well, I'm assuming it had something to do with spirits, but also something to do with a book now, right?
Said I am gonna drive on home now. Nice little 50-minute drive, smiling face with
Oh my fucking goodness, Aries. I'm sorry. Okay, so she's in like an African goddess. Betrayal is a mermaid, a snake charmer, a combination of both. Aries, I'm sorry. So we'll make sure to keep you entertained for those odd amount of time.
Said thanks for keeping me entertained for that long lift ride, lol.
It's crazy that I was like just saying that as that message was coming through. You know? No problem. That's what we do best, you know? Maybe you'll get one of these African Medusa joints. She's not African Medusa, she's her own deity in her own right, but you know. These Medusa bookmarks aren't really hitting the same, honestly. It's semi cool, but that's a girl with snakes, you know.
Said I'll be back in like an hour if you're still on.
Good luck to you. Please drive safely. Anzani, Ja. We'll see you in the next one, head ass. I'll probably still be on, but you know, be safe out there in them streets. You know what I'm saying? It's a dangerous world. Make sure you play Japanese Pop 101 so you can get your Japanese fix. You know what I mean? They have free YouTube access stuff, you know what I mean? And you can be learning some more shit. Or, you know what I'm saying, go ahead, sign up at Japanese Pop 101 and start them lessons up. You know, I'm sure you can get you a discount code. The boy is plugging them in. Wait a second. This is actually looking like one of the better ones.
Said hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. This is actually looking like one of the better Medusa ones. Definitely. Why was that Medusa one not at the top? Ooh, Dave the Dead bookmark. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Alright, let me stop. Let me get off of that page before I start scrolling through a bunch of bookmarks that I don't need to be printing right this second. I do think we could probably play some video games. Maybe. Video games? Might be a decent time to switch up the pace a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, we're about 2 hours into the stream. I guess we could play some video games, right? It's either that or we're gonna read to you. It's one or the other, you know. I don't think you want to be read to. COD had an 11 gigabyte update. Oh, was the season 1 refresh the other day? Man, Aries said she got Black Ops. Did you play with Rob? You know, that's crazy. Is that a 12 gigabyte update? It's 12 gigabyte update, so it's got to be the season 1 refresh. It's got to be. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh's got some new card packs. Maybe that's what the maintenance was about last night. I was thinking about making a second Yu-Gi-Oh deck finally. Maybe not a Blue Eyes deck, of course. But I'm thinking about making either a Gravekeeper's deck, OG deck, or which with some updated potential, or honestly, when I was watching OG Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday, I was thinking, man, you know, you don't really see zombie decks like that often anymore. I've seen like a couple maybe for a little bit, but I feel like I was playing like 1 or 2 people who just had zombie decks. I was just regularly playing them, and then I haven't seen them in weeks though. And then insect decks, zombie insects, or maybe dinosaurs if I don't go the Gravekeeper route. But I know I'm gonna end up having to generate a bunch of cards, so making a new deck is really not really what I want to do, because I'm not gonna spend any coin, I can tell you that. Guaranteed I won't spend any coins, but hopefully I'll have enough stuff to be able to scrap to recreate. Well, I'm sorry, not to recreate, but to dismantle cards and mantle and generate the cards I need if I'm not able to get all of them. Because I don't think I have access to the packs that I need to make those cards, or to get access to those cards. So it's kind of like a shitty situation, if I do say so myself. Alright, Call of Duty's updating. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. It's at 20%, 800 megabytes per second. It's funny that it started dropping right after I made that comment. Actually, it started dropping and then went up 5-6 percentage points in a matter of 10 seconds. Okay. I guess it can't keep up. Maybe it just can't keep up with all the action that's actually happening. I'm gonna take a leak. I think I'm gonna throw some tater tots in the air fryer, and then we'll be right back. So stay tuned. If you haven't seen it before, you're about to see a little video real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just to play something in the background, just to keep y'all entertained for the meantime. I know y'all hate to see me leave. I hate to leave y'all, but I just need to pee. You know what I'm saying? It's a little TMI, but I just need to pee, boss. Boss, I gotta use the bathroom, boss. Please. So is that why my audio wasn't coming through on whatchamacallit? Because it was going through the wrong speaker system? Maybe that's why I couldn't hear the words earlier. Look at this fucking sauce, bro. That shit looks good. I can't wait. Konnichiwa, minasan. How's everybody doing? I hope y'all feeling good. Hope y'all doing good. If you haven't seen my other video about the pan-seared coho salmon, go check it out. I'm gonna leave a link in the bio. I'm gonna leave a link up top. Today we're gonna be making freshly made spaghetti. You know, we're not gonna make the pasta from scratch today, unfortunately, because we don't have any semolina flour on hand, but that's fine. We can always make another video another day for making pasta from scratch. Today we're going to be using bucatini, but bucatini, not bucatini, bucatini, I don't know. Bucatini, I'm not entirely sure. My pronunciation isn't always that great, but today we're going to be making ground lamb spaghetti, so it's going to be good. We're going to be living good from scratch. We're going to be making the pasta sauce from scratch. We're going to get the lamb nice and flavorful, and everything's going to be going good. The only thing that we're going to be missing is probably some parsley leaves, which is perfectly fine because that adds a minuscule amount of flavor. It does add a little bit of color, but it's we got dried parsley. We're going to make it work. I hope y'all doing good, and I hope y'all feeling good, and I hope y'all ready for this. Alright, we have everything set up already. We got everything we need. We got garlic, we got onions, we got crushed tomatoes, tomato paste, we got cheese, we got noodles, we got the whole 9 works. We might even make some garlic bread. Look at that sourdough bread we made yesterday. That thing is looking magnificent. We got the seasonings we're gonna be using today. We got some little bit of coconut oil. We got our pans set up. We got a pot of water set up. We got a pot for making the sauce, and then we already got our coconut oil sitting in the pan, ready to go for when we start making those caramelized onions. Alright, so let's get into it. Let's have a good time. Let's enjoy ourselves. Let's do this thing. It's an easy way. Just crush it right on out. Pop everything right on out. Boom, look at that. Nice, easy, good work. I'm going to be using a good amount of garlic in this. We love garlic. Garlic is good. Garlic is good for you. It's good for your blood pressure. It's good for your health. Helps regulate in the body. And if you know any other reasons why garlic is good, list them in the comments. Now we do have some minced garlic already that we could use, but we're not. Fresh garlic, slice it up, caramelize it with the onions, add it to the sauce. Now, if you know lamb, if you know how to pair lamb, garlic goes really good with lamb. Rosemary is also really good with lamb. Mint is also good, but obviously we're making spaghetti, so the most important thing for us right now is going to be the garlic. If you like more garlic, add more garlic. If you like the amount that we have right here, or you want to reduce the amount of garlic there is, that's fine and all, but still, make sure you prioritize consuming garlic. Might be a little pungent, might make your breath stink a little bit, but it'll be alright. At the end of the day, you'll be okay. It's good for your health. Focus on things that are important for your health and focus on shenanigans that's not. And I hope that's why you're watching this video, because you're worried about your health. You want to look out for yourself. So we got the sauce going, we got the water boiling, and we got the lamb cooking. So we're gonna brown this lamb, we're gonna get it nice and seasoned up, and then we're gonna add it to the sauce. And while all that's happening, pasta's gonna be boiling in the water. Once the sauce is done, the pasta will be done. If you do everything at the right time and get everything started, get your water start boiling first, then start making your sauce, start building upon that sauce by adding to the meat to the sauce and seasoning everything up. Pasta will be done boiling and ready to go all at the same time. You want to have your meal ready, set, go. You don't want to be waiting around for each little part to finish because you didn't start each part at the same time. Get everything mise en place the first time around, get everything set up, and get cooking. It's real nice and easy. Another good thing to mention is make sure you always salt your water beforehand. Don't salt your water after you add the ingredients because it's not going to be boiling at the right temperature anymore. Make sure the water gets boiling and add the salt. we had another can of tomatoes, we could make another layer of sauce to this. But we might be okay, honestly, once we add the pasta water. Should give that a good mix. Remember, all that seasoning you added to the lamb. That's why you want to be careful about how much seasoning you're adding to each part of the meal. We're going to add some more parsley flakes. We're going to get our cheese out. We have Pecorino Romano here. Look at that cheese. That's a generous amount of cheese right there. It ain't easy being cheesy, you know what I'm saying? Now, some people, they throw away their rinds when they get to them. One important thing you could do with your rinds on cheese is you can cook them in the stalks or cook them in the sauce. That thing looking cheesy. That thing getting thick. Look at that. Mmm. This shit look good. I'm ready to eat already. Now let's check that pasta. Make sure nothing's stuck at the bottom. Hey, Jet Boy. We have a little bit of a visitor real quick. Want to say hello to the camera? Say hello to the camera. Hey, Jet Boy. It's like, no, I'm just here to see if there's any cheese that fell. Pasta is done. Try sauce. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna add some of that pasta water into the sauce. Oh yeah. That's what we're looking for. That is exactly what we're looking for. Let's get a quick zoom in of that sauce one time real quick. Look at that fucking sauce. I know I'm the chef who's cooking right now, but this shit looks delicious. I'm ready to eat. Are you hungry yet? Because I'm ready to eat. Carrot butter to make no garlic butter, but we'll be doing it today. Add a little bit of parsley to this. We'll add a smidge more of some garlic. Get that mixed up real well. All mixed, ready to go. Next, need a couple pieces of sourdough, baby. That's how you know my dogs love bread. I said the word sourdough, Jet came right. I can't even be mad at him. Alright. Now obviously, when you're making this at home, or you're making this for, you know, for a nice little dinner between you and somebody else, or you and the family, obviously you can make a whole lot more than just this 2 slices, but for me, that's all I'm gonna need right now. You see how thick these slices are? Look at that. Who cut this? I cut this. That's some good looking bread right there. You see the pockets in that thing? Baby pockets and the big pockets. So a really good way to make garlic bread is to use a griddle. It'll be a lot more delicious. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw these bad boys on the stove. We're not gonna get the griddle out, but we will use the same pan that we cooked the lamb. I'm gonna show you how it's done real quick. Realistically speaking, you probably should wipe this pan out, but I'm about to show you how it's done right here. Add some olive oil to this. Always want to add your food when the pan is hot. When the oil is hot, the pan is hot. Remember to always clean up as you go. Clean up as you go makes it a lot easier. Let's check what the bottom of that look like. Now see, we're absorbing that extra lamb flavor right into the bread. Some people might not want that. If you're doing a presentation, you're doing a nice You're cooking this for some people you don't know and all that. Maybe you probably should wipe your pan out. But you're doing this at home. It's just you. And you having a good meal with yourself. Get all that flavor. Get all that possible flavor. It's just you and your lady, you and your family. Get all that flavor. Don't waste no flavor. Now, if it's real oily in that pan, then wipe that out some. But look at this bread. You see the color on that? Look. Now you hear that? That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking bread right there. Alright. Now that we're done making the bread, we're going to focus on plating. This bowl plays a little bit small in my opinion, but it's all good. This will be fine. Now mind you, I ain't going to eat no portion like this, no small portion like this. You're going to have to give me a couple portions, a few portions, if it's going to be small like that. Shred a little bit of cheese on top. Now if you have some fresh parsley, this would be a good time to add the fresh parsley on top. Add a little bit of parsley flakes. Wipe this plate off first so it's not looking crazy cheesy. Doesn't that look good? I feel like that looks pretty delicious in my opinion. What y'all think? Does that look good? Let's top it all off with the garlic bread. Maybe we'll cut this garlic bread in half. What if we put it on the edge like that? Will it work if we put it on the edge? Drop it on the sauce like that. We did all that cooking. Now we got this amazing looking food. Amazing looking food. That garlic bread looking crazy. I'm ready to eat. We got ourselves a glass of kombucha here. When making spaghetti, especially with lamb, you could use a red wine. Now typically, not all the time. Some days we use a good amount of wine in our cooking. Sometimes we even drink the wine too. Red wine is a good pairing for red sauce. Red wine will go good in the red sauce. Add some in while cooking the meat, right towards the end, or add it in this sauce actually building up. And obviously serve yourself a glass of wine. If you're serving this, if you're trying to have a nice little fancy dinner, or you're serving this for some other people, you're having dinner with your family, except for the kids, of course, you give them some pomegranate juice or some cranberry juice, something a little dark and heavy, a little bit tart. That helps bring out the flavor a little bit more. I'm having kombucha. There's nothing wrong with having kombucha. Kombucha is very minimal in its alcohol content because it's part of the fermentation process like the beer. But anyway, with all that talking aside, itadakimasu. I'm ready to enjoy this, so I hope you're ready to enjoy this. Now this garlic bread is good, so I need to take a piece of this garlic bread. Let's go ahead and try this out. See what it tastes like. That's good. I like that. That was good. Now, good quality bread, like our freshly made sourdough. Obviously, we're gonna plug in our sourdough here one time real quick. We made some fresh loaves yesterday. They look amazing. If you haven't seen the posts already, go check them out. You do some bread. If you live in the area and you want this type of bread, let me know. I'll hook you up with some bread. If you like a tutorial on how to do this, don't worry, there will be a video coming soon. If you can't tell already, I love cooking. I love cooking. I love being in the kitchen. To see some of your cooking in the future, send me pictures. Let me know how the recipe turned out. Let me know if you like this. Let me know if you want to see more of this. If you enjoy this content, make sure you go watch the Siri Coho video we made. And I'll see you in the next one. Until the next one, this is the next one. Anzini, ja ashita. Oh, would you look at that? I made it back literally on time. Right when the video ends, I show back up. That's almost crazy. It's almost crazy. Alright, tater tots are in the air fryer. Our bladders have been emptied. We've had some applesauce. Even had a little bit of sardines. We're back. Let's see what that download is looking like. Game is up to date. Let's run it. And, yeah. All right. My dogs seem to be making a lot of noise currently. A lot of lovely noise. Are we going to log in at all? Like, what's happening here? It's doing a bunch of stuff. It's telling me people have prestiged. Was this the start of season 1's chart? Or is this a reloaded video? Damn, that's crazy. Why is it so laggy? Do I need to re-optimize this game? No, it's the Fallout crossover. Oh, word. I figured you were gonna unlock these for free. I had to pay for those. 1100. Oh, hold on. You asked for 1100 points for what? 10 items? 2 skins? Well, I guess it's technically 3 skins. 3 skins, wow. I mean, it's just Buddy with his helmet on and off, but 3 skins, right? There goes a new submachine gun. I'd already earned XP for this. I just got on. Alright. Guess we'll be playing some zombies, it seems. Well, I think maybe it was lagging because we still had to load our shaders. Which I don't know why it does that dumb shit in the first place. Playing the video if you gotta load shaders. Now, you know, damn Skippy, if I gotta load shaders, I'm not gonna be able to do nothing else. Can't watch no video at full aspect ratio and full build quality and correct sound bites. Come on now, can't nobody do that when you too busy loading shaders off the jump. If you weren't loading my shaders every 3 seconds, then you wouldn't have that problem. But since you are, we do and will have this said problem. Okay, so weekly challenges, right? It's week 1 that gives us the melee weapon. We need to do this. This is the regular map. We need to play 41 more rounds on the regular map. Right? Astro Maloram is the regular map, right? Or is that the new map? It also could be the new map. Could be tripping. Let me verify. No, that's... Yeah, that's the new map. Okay. So I need to run some rounds on a new map so I can get that weapon. I'm not gonna stress about doing that before we finish maxing out the flatline. We have week number 6. What is this? Discharge mod? Provides a faster fire rate with improved spread when fired and hit, and slower rate when higher damage at range and aim to sight. For the code in 9. Interesting. Okay. And this shit is still bugged unless they fixed it with this with the patch drop. Hopefully they did, but it's still bugged if I remember correctly. Alright, so if we finish, well, if we can get our, actually start counting our points for that and finish this giant, we'll unlock this. And then this giant will unlock just by finishing the rest. Earn 5 kills or more with a single Molotov or thermal grenade. Oh, well, I guess we should be able to check to see if we can utilize the other equipment, right? The other equipment is not here. The other equipment is not here, right? Or is it only going to be craftable? I think the other equipment's supposed to show up as inventory you can actually choose, though, right? Am I tripping? I don't think I'm tripping on that. Returning equipment mid-season. Increasing your crafting table equipment as available. Increase your crafting table equipment as well as available tactical and lethal projectiles. As a variety of Black Ops 6 equipment becomes both in-game and in your loadout. Okay, so this... Is this not mid-season? Isn't this mid-season, like, with this event showing up? Like, isn't the Fallout joint mid-season? Because it definitely says, like, it's gonna be like 2 weeks or some shit. What is that submachine gun called? Stormwolf 45. It says event reward in season. I don't know if that... Like, if this... How much more longer is the battle pass? There's 27 days left, so yeah, this has to be the mid-season joint. So why is the equipment not available? That's something you can choose for your loadout. And then you're supposed to have, outside of that, you're supposed to get whatchamacallit too, right? It's tactical, lethals, and kill streaks, right? Kill streaks plus oh, the Grim Reaper is here. War Machine is here. Okay. So they're here now. But the tactical equipment is not there. Tactical and lethal equipment is not there. Okay. I don't like that it shows that there's a skin available, but then it's trying to make me purchase a skin. Don't show me that there's a skin available unless I own that skin. Why are you showing me there's a skin? Alright, what were we doing with this weapon anyway? 835 criticals, supposed to get armor kills, shadow rift kills, and eliminations with rare or higher. Okay. Alright, we'll let our shaders finish out. Well, actually, I think they're done. Make sure that I have joints on all these. Yep. What map am I actually gonna play as? So I play the regular map? Hey look, they added the third survival map though. What? They have the round 50 giant, another charm. There's no round 25 or whatever the fuck. Oh, there's only 3 on each for these two. Alright, never mind. Alright, I'm just rolling with toxic growth and see what happens. So it is mid-season, so why is the equipment not available to use in the what is our dailies? 100 kills with wall buys, survive 25 rounds. Okay, survive 25 rounds. Use score streaks to kill 25 zombies, and then cold damage our black cell giant. That's easy. Really? Eliminate 10 Zorzas on 115? Why wasn't this a challenge for last week's giant and not this week? Searching for a match. It doesn't take me this long to search for a match when I'm playing the other 2 maps. I was about to say, shit taking forever. Look, we got some newbies on here. I don't know what this guy is. I'm assuming he must be Prestige Master. No, he can't be Prestige Master. What is that? Prestige 9. I like that. It's kind of clean. Oh, we didn't change our operator. No, we changed our operator to whatchamacallit last time. What's his face? What the hell is this dude's name? Eric Dolphin. Eric Dolphin. With the hoodie on.
So clean, so precise, so very me.
I forgot this gun is a 3 burst. That's the door you buy. Let me see what the map look like. Trash cans over there. Assuming this door you buy is also one going down, I'm assuming. I don't know if there's a zip line. Oh, there is a zip line that goes down. So I guess you can just access the downstairs area automatically if you open up the upstairs, right? Let's complete a weekly. Nice. Well, let's change our game to Black Ops now too. Niggas over there hitting the box and shit. Kill zombies with hip fire? I need them headshots right now. Alright, what if I just use the knife? Oh, the knife doesn't count. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm glad he knew I was looking for ammo. Cause buddy, was I looking for some ammo just now. That was easy. But he got that dead shot. That's exactly what I need. It's a door? Oh, you can buy this? Interesting. Wait, that was a whole open area that no one purchased? That's crazy. He just bought the downstairs to that area. There's a lot of room to maneuver over here. Over here, right? 2,000 for this.
Take one of these. Doctor's order.
Missing like shit. I'm gonna kill my zombies now. I'll buy the door up here. Buying the door up here was a good call. I need to get Shadow Rift actually. Oh, that's where the Wonder Fizz is. Okay. Somebody's on the ground. I've already made my purchase. Like this, I did say this before, but I do think this map is gonna be a nice, easy way to make it around 50. Don't want that to go to waste. Yeah, I'll hold that.
The mere idea of enhanced mayhem makes me giddy.
Yes, Richtofen. I'm on the same page. Yes. Yes. Alright, talk about messengers now. That zombie jump down from the zipline area? Oh, nah. Boys jumping down like their legs ain't gonna break or something. Legs should be breaking when they jump down, now that I think about it. The weight of that rotting corpse should just be falling apart when it hits the ground, right? Or is that jump not high enough? Let's verify that. That's about 1 story, right? Or is that considered 2 stories? I feel like that's about 1 story, right? That's about 1 story. I feel like their legs could still break from that, right? For zombies? Like, look at these corpses, bro. But he was chewing on the ankles before he became a zombie. Reach around 10. Nice, too. Fall inside the marked location. Okay. On my way. Bro, I was like, who the fuck is that talking? Ted, the bus driver. Oh, we were about to lose that for a second. I had to start praying. Not praying, spraying. I had to start spraying. Okay, I didn't mean to grab that selfie path. I was really just trying to grab my mangler cannon. Not the selfie path.
Some things take time to grow on. This will be quick.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. What was my free perk? Speed cola? I'm sitting there trying to kill that thing. The Ravager so badly. Getting myself killed. Why are there so many zombies right now?
Now to find whatever put me on the ground, put them 6 feet under it.
That was a waste of that speed cola.
I said this was gonna be fun.
Let's check here.
Never said shit not fair.
The tacticals and the did they? The thermal grenade made an appearance, I think. Oh, the trash can is right here. Let's see. Oh, the trash can is on the other side. It makes sense that it would be over here, though. I don't like the way Buddy put his hands on me.
Hooray for us! Especially me!
I have to get Shadow Rift activations. Also need rare or higher.
Paint the town red! Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Too bad those Shadow Rift kills don't count towards my my joint. I got 0 XP for that. Oh my fucking goodness, bro.
But more saving history.
Trapped in the fucking corner when I thought I was gonna go down the joint. Distracted by the 0 XP. Well, I say 0 XP gained, but I got the calling card.
Let my winning streak resume.
Alright. Then we'll pack 2 right afterwards. Have to get rare or higher, armor kills, and Shadow Rift kills. There's the bears here already. There we go, finally got them critical kills. Now let's start working on them Shadow Rift kills. About to get down trying to pack a punch. It's a good thing it's not like the good old days where you would lose your gun in the pack a punch machine. If you went down right in front of a pack a punch while you was waiting for it to pack a punch. We used to love those days. Those are some of the best. Critical kills. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'm not going to point fingers, but you only have yourself to blame. They do say that misery loves company.
I can't tell if the guy who got down the second time, or the second guy that got down, if that was the same guy I just picked up. I don't think it was. I think it was the other guy that was standing here. Always need to be getting more critical kills. For the amount of kills I've seen so far, I feel like y'all should have gotten enough critical kills by now. I'm out of ammo. We didn't even finish the task, bro. I bought ammo. Oh, Shadow Rift. Crazy. Guess I never had to buy Shadow Rift. I just got it anyway. Game was looking out. Too bad I already purchased. Oh yeah, that was a weird place for him to die. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know you could jump across. Like, I don't even know if you were supposed to be... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Didn't know you could do that. Okay, so... Well, yeah, how was I able to do that? Was I standing on the zombies? I think I stood on a zombie's head. That had to have been it or something, because there's no way I was able to... Oh, maybe if got the jump correctly? I feel like standing on the zombie's head was more likely the actual cause of how I was able to do that.
Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
Since I'm gonna get some more Casimirs anyway. Where's the last one? Sentry ended up killing it. Don't know where it was, but Sentry killed it. Sounds like there is a bear. Das Bear. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I just got lucky that the Casimir kind of like pushed me.
Becoming frustrated. I don't like being frustrated.
Definitely need to go get Quick Revive and Juggernaut.
It's the sudden stop at the end. That was just one of many ways I could have used.
Definitely need that ammo. Thank you very much. Go get that Juggernaut and Quick Revive ASAP. I guess Vulture too, so I can pick up some ammo. Dang, buddy was really trying to stop me from getting that essence. Oh yeah, we do have what's it called on, don't we? Rampage.
Die, you disgusting meat monkeys!
But he turned into his disciple inject. He was about to die. I know that move. Used it a few times myself. like Dust Bear. Dust Bear. Give me some ammo. I don't have any more Casimirs. Oh my goodness. There are multiple people down there. Bro, how did the bear block both directions just now? Oh my goodness. Dropping on the ground. Dropping like Pez candies right now. I can't even think about healing them because I'm barely holding on my damn self with this fucking pistol. That's probably because I need to get purple. Get slacking. Slacking. Oh, I thought he just died right above me. That's no good for me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did not know the bear was right there. Did not know the bear was right there. That was crazy. What time was that? 2:50. Didn't get purple. Bear guts all over the floor. Get your back up off the wall. I saw 2 Shadow Rift portals, but I only saw 1 zombie disappear. Was that tripping? Probably hitting myself with a Molotov is probably not the move. The doctor is in! And he's here to decapitate you zombies! I don't even know how I killed that zombie, actually. So I definitely missed that last shot. Okay, I'm not in dead last when it comes to the kills, but I'm fighting for last. No, I'm not. I'm fighting for 3rd place with myself. 3 more armored zombie kills. I'm sure I'm not close enough to getting the Shadow Rift kills. Pretty certain about that one. But that joint be treating me. Equipment TED Talk. Fires upon fires out here. Y'all not dropping enough equipment around here.
Throwing incendiary. Semtex out.
Fucking Semtex ain't getting whole kills. I don't even know if that Semtex got 2 kills. It's a damn shame.
Molotov going out.
I tried. I really did. Really did try. At least I get my Casimir's back. This is the first time I've gotten a LDBR from the damn TED trials. Just figured they don't even give those out in this game. Boy, they've been active with them giants. Guess I'll go ahead and get PhD so I don't get killed by this fire every time I throw a Molotov.
PhD.
Still need 3 armored zombie kills. I guess there's no armored zombies on the TED trial. That's an armored zombie though. There we go. Got my 75 armored zombie kills. Need to figure out what we have next. Still need 4 more kills to get the rarity kills. Shadow Rift is steadily working upon Shadow Rift. Oh, there's 2 people down. Do something about that. Oh man. I didn't realize I was about to use Ether Shroud. But that wall jump I did beforehand was crazy. Like I actually intended to do something like that or something.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in some minutia.
Need that. I don't know where that bear is at. But all I know is we need that.
Molotov going out. Can we stop us quick auto?
I feel like I'm getting so many Molotovs in this matchup. But in the other matches, I don't be getting this much equipment. Unless maybe like Pointer, maybe. So the only thing they added was the shock charge, right? So the tactical section. And what, the thermal and impact grenade on this giant? Did they add the score streaks? They did add the war machine, I saw that on there. Let me get my knife out.
Nothing compares to the feel of bones cracking at my feeling punch drunk.
Did I make any progress? Oh, I did get at least one. Do I have about 3 more times? We'll be good to go. Go ahead and get stamina up. Oh, there's a zombie down here. Oh, I should get speed cola too, right?
I am renewed, reinvigorated.
Double tap. Make sure we're surviving a little bit better. Oh, so you can jump up here. Wait. I was hoping to do like a wall run or something. Oh wait, you can? Oh my goodness. Off the first try, it's crazy.
If you're very good, I might give you
All
a
right.
personal
So, what is this invisible wall that's stopping me from jumping over? Okay. Oh, so you can jump on the ladder too. Okay. Because at first I didn't grab the ladder. So you can grab the ladder. Hold on. Interesting. Can you jump up from any other spot? No. Okay, that's good to know. That makes perfect sense, though. I mean, if we're being realistic, that makes perfect sense.
In terms of quick deaths, that was certainly one of them.
I'm only getting like 1 shadow worth of activation at a time. I'm not gonna get these kills. Not anytime soon.
You know what really happened?
Had to hurry up and spam them Casimirs real quick.
I knew you called my name.
No, you ain't had to pick up that nuke, alright? You know what I'm saying? The Casimirs were already nuking the whole situation. Stand in the toxic growth, buddy. Stand in the growth. Buddy dropped a war machine. It's an instant kill. Should be knifing Bamus. There's even enough Bamus to knife.
Sometimes it's best to be brutally honest.
I don't think there's enough Bamus to be knifing out here. Time to go get some more perks. Molly Percocets. Chase a chick. Never chase a bitch. Mask off. Fucking mask off.
That is significantly more invigorating than my usual coffee.
Soon we'll be getting a TED trial soon or something. No, we lost that last one, so it might be a little bit. We'll read another one again. I believe that's how it works. How's he running away from me? I'm gonna run back to the stuff that just dropped from the zombie I just killed. Crazy.
Chain reaction, especially when
Who just shot that hand cannon? Anybody else see that? Somebody definitely just shot a hand cannon over here. Again, is there a teammate shooting that? Let me throw these Casimirs.
I would investigate how this functions. Sadly, I do not. Throwing incendiary.
Maxing those ammos. Purple gun is not doing it anymore. Alright, so we have enough to get gold. What are we looking like? 42 kills so far on the Shadowverse.
Spill your blood, good vile, on my uniform! You should stop! Smell the flowers! Flowers of death!
I need this. Need this actually. This is the weapon, right? This isn't the. Yeah, this is the weapon. They're from below. Get kills from below, is that what it is? Wow, lower elevation. Oh my goodness. I just threw a fucking Casimir too. Damn it. He also just threw one. Very good. But I think it's the max ammo round anyway. He's gonna craft a Casimir, I think. Or maybe not. Alright, we got the special eliminations. Alright, so we got our lower elevation kills. Because me and Blue are doing that thing. These other two bandits wasn't even worried. Got that gold knife, alright. It's hoping for like a pack 2 or something. See, when I jump over that, I feel like I should be able to, you know what I'm saying, just jump down there. They want me to take the safe route and shit down here. Just want to jump over the fence or whatever. Now I can start worrying about ammo. I mean, armor, not ammo. There's only, what, 2 Shadow Rift kills just now? There's zombies trying to go up the zip line to get to the Casimir. Why did it look like they were manually trying to go up the zip line so they could be sucked into the Casimir up top? Round 29, trying just that gold. What was that, 4 shots? It was about 5 shots. It's not like you have to get critical kills with this thing, but definitely need to pack 3 this thing. If I'm gonna be using that. I doubt I'm gonna be using that though. I'm gonna be trying to get like a ray gun or something. In fact, it was still loose change on round 30. Crazy. Excuse me.
Throwing incendiary.
I'm mad those 2 boys in the front didn't even die from that Molotov. They walked through 3 Molotovs. No, 2 Molotovs, I think. No, 3. 3, right? They walked through like 3 Molotovs and survived with that little bit of health. Absolutely bonkers.
Using Molotov.
Then I can just run through the fire because I got PhD right now. There we go. Now that I got that challenge. Random perk. Too bad I couldn't use any random perks. Oh, I could use one now. Sheesh, just had to say something, right?
Shame, I'm built for comfort, not speed.
It's like my first down in a very long time. I hope everyone is watching. I like that. But he's initiating exfil. I'm not ready to exfil. Me personally. Oh my goodness. I just wasted a fucking chasm here. I might as well exfil now. Wait. What's that? Okay. Oh, they're all leaving. I personally would rather stay so I can finish these shadow rip kills. But I feel like I'm not going to be finishing these shadow rip kills if I stick around in here. Since everybody else just rolled out on me. And I just used the double XP token not too long ago. Alright, come on. You're wasting my precious time here. Wasting my XP tokens time here. Oh, so it said 115. I got those first 2 challenges. I thought we was going around 50, but I know we wasn't going around 50 because those bams kept going down. Alright, let's see here. We've gotten 3 out of journey already. 3 so far. %on the battle pass. Like the last 3 pages. I guess, yeah, last 4 pages because it's considered this page, right? No, you get this just from finishing these last 3 pages. Okay. Okay. So we get our Shadow Rift kills. Oh yeah, we have tater tots in the air fryer. I'll be right back. Got the tater tots on deck. Wasn't Captain King in our last match? Actually, no, I think it's the last guy's name was like Corporal or something. I think. I could be wrong though. Hey, I love a free perk off the jump, you hear me? This has to be the Black Ops music, right? Like the map music? Because I'm like, there ain't no way my music just all of a sudden started getting this loud. It switched total genres on us. Bro, why did I get this weekly challenge just now? I just got on this map. Eddies? I didn't hear you one bit. The speech chat not even working? Where's my waving hand medium skin tone at? So they dropped the third map, the third survival map. I don't know if you've seen, you know, since you've been playing. But I was just on it. I made it to round 31 and then X-filled because the other band was all X-filled on me. So I was like, let me go ahead and roll out. But I had a challenge that said kill 10 Zurzas on this map, which I just unlocked on round 4. Mind you, the challenge was unstarted prior to me seeing it today. Crazy. Just for that challenge. Because it was a weekly challenge. It said kill 10. Yeah. Kill 10 Zurzas on exit 115 in survival. Just got on this fucking map. How I unlock it on round 4. That's crazy.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
I got to about, what did it say, 50? 50 Shadow Rift activations? Yeah, before the Bambas had X-Fill. I really didn't want them to X-Fill, but it was 2 of them Bambas kept going down back to back, so it was not surprising, honestly. It was not surprising we were going to be leaving.
Somebody open the other door. The other path.
Aries, did you make it home safely? Is everything good with your car? Is everything good with your automobile? Karuma Daijobu. Karuma Daijobu. Car okay? Question mark?
Aries assembly. Said sorry I missed a bunch of what you said lol.
Oh! Wow, Aries. So you can wall jump for him? Just finding such random ass spots that isn't going to work when I'm actually, you know, fighting fucking zombies. Actually, on the new map, I jumped over a railing. I jumped over a railing, and I guess I happened to land on a zombie's head because I made a jump that I couldn't make after that. I kept trying, but I was like, there's no way. Unless I like perfectly landed on the railing with my tippy toes, there was no way I was going to be able to make the jump over this object from the railing. It was like, there's nothing on this fucking map to describe it. Yeah, there's nothing to fucking describe it on this fucking map. That was quick. That was easy. Not like a girl, but nonetheless the same. I don't like the way he jumped all the way over there like that. Hey. Fuck is you? Hmm? Who the fuck is you? Nah, bring your corpse back. Now don't disappear on me, because I'm looking from a different angle. BRB! Aries. I thought we were cool. Aries, I thought we was cool. Starting to seem like you're not cool or something, Aries. Something you want to tell me? Is there something you want to tell me?
I always aim for the
We're not cool, motherfucker. Alright, I need to get Shadow Rift. Some bullshit around. I'm not getting Shadow Rift. So I need these 25 eliminations from Shadow Rift. And then be done with this fucking gun. Well, I'll still need to do gold and bloodstone, but those will be a lot easier than having to worry about each individual challenge for this fucking gun. That's for damn sure. The fact that that works is crazy.
Double points.
What goes up must come down.
Need to get 24 Shadow Rift kills now. Oh, I need to get elemental pop. Elemental pop. Pop some elementals.
My mission's gone a bit funny. Nature can be very, very cruel. As can I.
Nature can be very, very cruel. As can I.
I'd say fetch me their soul, but it's a little late for that.
Oh, word. Are there even traps on this one? Oh, there's that one trap inside the building, the chainsaw trap. Is this another zombie song? Is there more than one song on this map?
Bonus points.
That was a good activation, actually.
Ears are ringing, but my heart is singing.
I got 2 kills with that activation though, but it activated for 4 zombies, bro. Okay. Okay. Looks like he must be the guy trying to get his rockets done. Death from above.
Ever have an itch you just can't scratch? As far as I know, these mines bear no fruit.
Between this challenge and the other challenge, the Death from below, get on my nerves.
The head is one of the most important organs. What would be my second favorite?
Oh, is that the decoy jump now? Left from the ether trail, I'm assuming?
incendiary. This is only
Bro,
funny when it happens to
why did I go down? I just lost elemental pop, the actual perk I needed.
I think I'm getting brain freeze.
So I'll use that on my knife. A little napalm on the knife.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Still need another 15 kills. Shadow Rift activations. Womp womp womp. I do think we should be putting Rampage on for this. But he's probably going to decline since he's got that rocket launcher. Oh, word? Hope my Thunderstrike didn't destroy all those point turrets.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
Excuse me.
Did you see how quickly they fell over?
Look at that ugly mug. More Shadow Rift kills, right? So 9 more to go. Oh, they killed him already? Sheesh.
wearing safety goggles? You will know.
There's so many explosions happening, I can't see where the zombies are at. So this guy, his rocket launcher, my shadow rift joints, and other cuz. I don't know if it's because of the rockets that has the fireworks joint. Gotta get elemental pop again. Gosh darn it. You get something to get quicker drive also.
Talking about ice, drinks should not contain lumps. Using decoy. Using Molotov.
Oh my fucking goodness, bro. And bro, I lost elemental pop again, bro. I didn't lose quick revive, the thing I had last, but I lost elemental pop. It's crazy, bro. What do we get? Got my elemental pop back. Nice. Glad I didn't have to buy it. That was crazy. Even the game knew it fucked up. I guess this is exactly what I'll do when I use a rocket launcher. Just run back and forth in this one little spot right here. This shit working out perfect for him. Go ahead and tag 2.
Ah, how wunderbar! My shiny new agent of pain!
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Everyone is watching!
Guess who's back? 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 Eddie's back. I'm sorry. My whiteness is showing. Let me stop. My mind no rhythm having ass is starting to show. Let me cool it down a bit. You know, it's about to get a little carried away. People have come for the last, but not that type of humor. Cringe. I feel like that should have been the last Shadow Earth kill. But something tells me I'm about to get one more. I'm just shooting just anywhere, you know? This spammer got rockets, other cuz got the fireworks joint. I can't tell where zombies are, where zombies aren't. What was I saying about the maps earlier? So for the new weekly challenge, or for this week's, the new batch of weekly challenges, it was like kill 10 Zerza the Bears on this map 115 10 times. But I was on round 4 and unlocked the challenge and I hadn't even seen a bear yet. for 12 rounds prior to that. Or I guess not 12 rounds prior to that. 12 rounds after that, I finally saw my first bear. Ooh, we finally got the Shadow Earth kills. Now we can actually focus on just killing zombies. No, don't worry about if I lose elemental popping in right away. Very good. He is fucking that bear up with that rocket launcher. But yeah, I made it to round 31 in Xfield, but it's only because the other Bamas chose to Xfield on round 31 that I decided to leave. I was like, oh, nobody's staying. There's no point in me fighting 1 versus 4 zombies. I need to get jugged. Oh my goodness, crackheads. Crackheads. Alright, Rampage is on. Of course, crackheads. I hope everyone enjoys walking. That was his response. Oh my goodness, I just bought a bunch of perks instead of getting pack 2. What am I doing? You fucking noob, man. You fucking noob.
Calm down. Just look at the hidden. Some things take time to grow on. This will be good.
Equipment. Oh man. Oh man.
That walking filth has walked its last.
I think my decoy landed in that Molotov fire and fizzled away. Don't they know it's 50 or best? Exactly. Exactly. I was trying to go to 50 right off the jump. First fucking run. So we're gonna hit this 50 easy. Easy. Those 2 bandits that kept going down since like round 22 or some shit. Niggas was regularly going down. Oh my goodness, I'm about to get started.
Smell the flowers. The flowers of death. Sending Semtex. Deploying C4. C4 going hot.
C4 going hot. Bro, am I the only one killing niggas with the fucking equipment? Like, nigga, this nigga really just blocked my fucking way, bro? Why would you do something so stupid, bruv? All this room on this map for you to be moving. I've been right here since the beginning. All my good ass perks just wasted because of this fucking noob, man. This fucking noob, man. All my surviving perks wasted. I'm going to die. Now I'm going to have to get something back that I already had. He owes you essence for all those perks. Exactly! What his bitch ass. These fucking crackheads off me, bro.
At a time and place of my choosing.
But he owes me reparations. For pain and suffering. Alright, let's get pack 2 first. Before we buy anything else. He owes me an apology. I don't think I'm getting that. I'm better off getting the reparations first. I don't think anybody's looking out for me on that one.
No one saw that, did they?
I don't need to turn Rampage off, but I feel like I'm about to turn Rampage off.
Said you owe him a sweat pick.
Exactly. He's owed this foot long in his ass. I'm talking about my shoes, of course. Shoes, of course. Wait, we're already on pack 2? When?
Prostrate yourself before your betters.
Nah, but saying foot long in your ass is kind of sus, you know what I'm saying? It's a little sus. Nigga, what?
I should have used a human shield.
Bro, I feel like that's the first vulture augment I've seen unlocked this whole time I've been playing for the last hour or so. This nigga just not gonna pick me up? This nigga threw a monkey bomb. Nigga, I lost so much shit because of you.
I really have no excuse. But if you give me a minute, I'll think of one.
Of course I blame you.
Great. I think that came with kidney stones.
I could have just saved my money until I got pack 3. Realistically speaking. I'm at 3 out of 15 for the fucking joints.
It's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the end. Some things take time to grow up. This will be quick. Nature can be very, very cruel. As can I.
But he got that bomb anyway. You seen me avoid that, Johnny. He still got it. This bum ass. Is there something to my frontal lobe? We're talking a wild man for that statement. Wild boy for that. Am I getting on later? The fuck did you say that? Yeah, I'll be on later. Later tonight, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I'll be on. Probably like 9:30. Whenever this matchup ends, I'll probably get off, walk the dogs. Well, actually, I was thinking about going to the gym tonight. I guess it depends on when I get off. Maybe determine how long I'll be in the gym.
Aries offended. Said I figured you were ending soon, lol.
Unfortunately. Not because I want to. And not because it hasn't been a good time. But it also hasn't been a long time. But it's been almost 4 hours actually though, so pretty on. We almost started at 12 today. We started doing shit for the stream. Getting sidetracked. Got Japanese, of course. They are fucking me up. This nigga will pick shit up and shit. That wasn't even the last one. The Inus need servicing. Inu Samponi Ikuyo. I'm gonna go walk the dogs. Unless you're one of those types of people who, you know what I'm saying, like to take their cat for a walk and whatnot. And you're like, Neko Samponi Ikuyo. The yo is for emphasis. The yo is an emphasizing particle at the end of the statement. Sounds like there's another bear. Oh, I like that. They shoot out into the crowd, hopefully get some extra kills. No, he's taking all of my good zombie kills. Yes, yes. Let's hit the gym. We'll meet up at the LA Fitness. All right. Don't worry, guest privileges. You know what I'm saying? Just bring your ID like shit. Deactivate the rampage. Okay, I guess we can do that. I guess we can do that. I guess we can sign up for those things. Or sign off of those things, I guess I should say. What do we look like? 4 out of 5. Damn, son. I feel like we were closer to fucking 15 by now. But I think it's because we don't have pack 3 yet. I thought Buddy just turned on this machine. That giant had been on, it seems.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly. You can hit your 225 bench press. No problem. I know you can do it. Oh, is that why Buddy had left that one spot? Wasn't paying attention. Let's gather these guys up into one spot, you know? Or y'all could just kill them all. Damn, guys, chill. There's other people standing at the box, bro. Start running up a fucking dirt mound. Instead of getting the headshots, I'm running up dirt. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my goodness. The boy's about to be on the ground. We still are at 4 out of 15, bro. There's no way we're still at 4 out of 15, bro. Do I not have dead shot? I've got dead shot. Got double tap. What else could I possibly be doing here? What else do I need to do?
Like a dozen tiny explosions in my mouth.
Oh, wait. I can get gold. Of course. There's one more thing you could be doing. Of course. Of course. But of course, brother.
You ended their summers before it truly began.
I'm supposed to get 100 kills with traps, I believe, right? Was that the weekly challenge that I got that for, maybe? It's not this. It is a weekly.
That was a more elaborate schedule than you deserve.
Gather one or gather all. About max ammo.
You will know me by the bodies I leave in my
You will know me by the bodies I leave in my wake.
As far as I know, these are no
What do we look like? 6 out of 15. Crazy work. Alright, let's start upgrading this here ray gun. The MK2.
Were you made in Germany?
Since we're using this. You didn't say gold in Japanese. Oh, you're right. It's Iru. Iru. What is it? Something Iru. Something Iru. You motherfucker. You really didn't say it. I'm glad you said that though, because I need to be saying Kin Iru. I think it was that other word. It was like not Goldon, but it was like Odon, Odon, or Odon, something like that. We're gonna work with what we have on paper though. Or no, but I should say. Kin Iru. No, Kin Iru. Not Iru, because Iru is I-R-U, and that means to exist for animate objects. Which is also a verb. Oh, didn't mean to get that. Ooh. Ooh. You're right. What is gold in German, though? I don't know what gold is in German. I guess I never used the word gold in my native tongue. Because Gabe is yellow. Actually, I don't even think I know what purple is. Meine Lieblingsfarbe ist. My favorite color is... What is purple? Watch, there's no zombies left. Right when the insta-kill shows up. No fucking zombies left. Bro, 6 out of 15. Something tells me I'm not going to be getting this gold in this matchup. I really don't want to be working on this pistol again for another run. It's not that this is a bad pistol. It's probably the better... This is the second best one. The Kodo is probably the best one, honestly. The full auto jump is probably the best one. Getting this what? Camo? Pistol? Pistol camo? Gold camo? And then we gotta get Bloodsteel. No, it's Bloodstone, not Bloodsteel. Guess we'll get pack 2 for should we get pack 2? Say gold in Japanese. Kin Iro. Kin Iro. I'm sitting there trying to use it to make sure this pack 1 doesn't go to waste, but it's too weak for that.
Isn't it amazing?
It's like when certain people don't do any upper body exercises and then they go to open something or lift something, they're like, man, this is really heavy. It's like, well, it's because you don't have to use your upper body. Of course it's heavy. Why don't you lighten your load by doing some upper body exercises in the future? Right, that tomahawk is still on there. Still on that cutting board. Just waiting for somebody to pick it up. Wait, so Aries, the game was still on sale on Tuesday is what you're saying. Was it still 50% off or 40% off or whatever it was? I know that was delayed as fuck, but still. It was $48. That's way better than $70. That's for goddamn sure. How far did you make it on Black Ops 6? Since I haven't made it back on there yet. Have you made any in-depth progress? Oh my goodness. He was about to be looking stupid. Almost as bad as me buying volume 2 and I needed volume 1 of those books, right? Actually, no, yours probably would have been worse, honestly. Niggas be stingy with the refunds. Nobody was on? Damn, that's crazy. All the zombies players moved to Black Ops 7, maybe? I don't even know if we can say that. They might have got so fed up with Call of Duty and just left the game entirely. Or left the franchise entirely. I just reloaded this. It was like, we out of here, baby. Said, we out of here, baby. Said, we out of here, baby. Did I pack 2 this joint? I did pack 2 this joint. Bro, I really need some instant kills right now. I was literally thinking the same thing. They probably did go to play Arc Raiders. You know, damn, talking about their numbers are steadily climbing. I need to check the stats again. But I'm sure the numbers have gone up a little bit. Not at all. They say you had those 2 weeks off, buddy. You don't need a memo. You don't need that. You don't need that. So what is gray? Hi Ito. Hydro. Hydro. So, basic gun is Hydro. Oh wait, I don't even have a basic gun. Hydro. Hydro. Midori. Ao. What's my favorite color? Murasaki. 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 And then Hiniro. Not Iru. Iro. That shit is so fucking hard to say. So used to saying one thing, gotta be used to saying something else. Like motherfucker. It's actually getting pretty toasty in here, but I think it's because I'm wearing a sweater. Oh, looks like my thermostat has died again. Looks like it's time to change the batteries. Kill zombies with RCXDs. Oh, whoops.
Is this automatic? I prefer stick.
I'm with him. See, is this automatic? I prefer stick. Pause. Stick shift vehicles, of course. Oh my goodness. Almost had me there. I wonder how much damage RCXD does to the bear. Damn it. He ran right into me. Motherfucker. I almost made it out alive if it wasn't for those meddling kids. What the fuck? If it wasn't for those meddling kids. So why couldn't I jump up there exactly? Two perks. I'll take that. Molly Parker sets. Chase a chick. Never chase a bitch. Mask off. Fucking mask off. Oh my goodness. Don't you think you're a little close to me? I'm giving you permission to be standing that close to me, sir. You and your undead army. Bro, where are all the zombies at during this instant kill? I'm trying to get gold. Bro, why are there no zombies around for the instant kills, bro? Go ahead and just purchase that.
Insta-kill power.
Gotta get our fun in the can, am I right?
Murasaki! Murasaki! So... Like... I'm sorry. I'm gonna go all over the place for a second. So the Thai form of verbs... With the Thai form, which I believe is the... I almost feel like that's what they're calling the progressive form. I think, which is you doing something or you wanting to do something, for example, like tabaretai, which is like I want to eat, instead of me saying like tabetai, tabete. Te is like me telling you or asking you if you want to do something, and then tai, like tai, is me wanting to do it. But you don't use that word or use that conjugation when you say like to want something, like hanashi. No, I'm sorry, hanashi is to speak, but hoshi, what is it, hoshi? I'm trying to recall this shit from memory. I believe hoshi is to want. So watashi wa hoshi jikan desu. Like, I want time. If that makes sense. Flex that memory muscle. If you don't use it, you lose it. And if you don't use active recall, you probably losing it. And I've lost it a long time ago. And I lose it every time I get it. God damn it, just wasted fucking decoy. That's what you get for talking all that fucking shit. Trying to be funny and shit. Sweating bullets on it, just sweated on it. It must be toasty in here. Get my pre-workout to the pre-workout. That's why you gotta speak it every stream. What is every stream? Mainichi, which is every day. Mainichi Streamuga. Mainichi Streamuga. Can I use God there? I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I use these particles in the correct spot sometimes. Because use them with verbs is, I feel like they're supposed to be like set ones and then it's not set ones. Japanese is so flexible, but if you use the particles in the right location, when using proper Japanese anyway, you know what I'm saying, it could be a little bit more convoluted, but fucking casual Japanese or informal Japanese, you know what I'm saying, if you want to be proper about this shit, is so fucking simple, but also, nigga, what the fuck? All you did was say words, and that meant 2 statements?
I hope you enjoyed the view.
I'm trying to tell you, I love it when I see the subtitles, and the subtitles be wrong, but I'd be like, oh, I know what that was, though. I know what it was. That's what they get for using those AI-generated subtitles. I know what the truth is. Senpai! Nihon Hanashi desu ka? Hanashi desu ka? Not AI generated. Crunchyroll.
They do say that misery loves comfort.
Right? Right? That's what I was thinking. Were they? I can believe it. The fact that they're awful on fucking dubs is actually even crazier. Because it's already in English. How are you failing at translating what's being said? Because it's AI generated. My thing is, if you want to streamline the service so that AI is translating most of the stuff, that's fine and all. But don't fire all the translators so you can have them as the people checking the work of the AI. Everyone's name was spelled wrong. God damn. At least keep some of that, the translators on board. You know, half at least or something like that. Maybe more than half at first. You know what I'm saying? To make sure the rollout, make sure all the fucking translations are correct first. And then maybe like keep half to oversee, you know. But then it's like, are you expecting these people to be watching this stuff? Like, is there someone checking it? Or are you just expecting someone to say that the subtitles are wrong? Because I damn Skippy ain't saying that shit. Especially when they took the comment section off. I was like, can't nobody tell you shit anyway. You niggas don't be listening. Double negatives. Should we expo? We're at 7 out of 15. I feel like we should expo. We're not gonna get the gold in this match because it's not gonna happen. I do think we should probably just expo. It's 5:30 now. Let's just go for it. Let's just see what happens. I don't really want to expo yet, but I'm just gonna go for it anyway.
Oh, goody! I have a shitty tech.
Let's go ahead and cut out early.
As far as I know, Levi's bear no fruit.
Don't they know 50 or bust? Exactly. Like, what am I doing? Who am I? I'm gonna just rejoin the lobby. Don't worry. They got to hold the lobby open for me because they know how I play. You know what I'm saying? 50 or bust. You know what I mean?
Nature can be very, very cruel.
It's only one nigga that we waiting on. Like, either you niggas can accept or decline, bro. It don't even matter, bro. Just hit the decline button if that's what you want to do. Wasting my damn toxic growth and shit. Mother sucker. It's about time this shit happened. It's taking forever. Oh, this guy actually does some serious damage on this thing. I thought it was gonna do some bullshit damage. That shit actually does real damage on the fucking
Molotov going out.
on the fucking on the Zerza or whatever the fuck. But he had 2,300 kills. That was Buddy with the rocket launcher, stealing all the fucking kills with his bum ass. Good fucking shit, people. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit, man. Good fucking shit. This was some good shit. If I do say so myself, it was some good shit. Alright, so let's check out a few things. Battle Pass, 82%. Almost done. Fallout. Nigga, what? 1,200 coins, bro? I mean, at 1,200 XP, that's all we need. Alright. So we're at 1,200 XP for the next one. You're better off just loading into a lobby and just getting like 3 kills. That's 1,200 XP right there. What do we say we were at? 7 out of 15? So, bitch, I really don't want to use this fucking gun again. Alright. Guess we're gonna be using this fucking gun again. Alright, next. What do we look like on our weapon prestige? Wait, actually, I don't think I fully understand this shit. So you have the prestige again when you get to 2, and then after that, you gotta reach max level. Okay. 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 Well played. So we'll get this later. We'll do cold damage later. We can get trap activations later. We'll finish the knife and the pistol in the same match later. We'll focus on these two to get these done so we can get Bloodstone for the pistol category and then start working on the flat line for the melee weapons. They got the Fallout theme on Nuketown. Yeah, I kind of figured that one. I figured they was gonna be doing that. The motherfuckers love that shit. Love them some Nuketown. Anything they can do with Nuketown, might as well. So we need to play the regular map. Get 41 levels or 41 rounds survived on the regular map. It doesn't have to be in order, but it just has to be in general. So we can get this other knife. But I'm gonna do that after we finish off the flatline weapon. Since we still only have like one more joint to do for flatline shit. Nuketown is a superior game mode. Zombies is the superior game mode. That's what you meant to say. I know that's what you meant to say, and you meant to correct yourself, but I got to it before you did. I know. Did you see that skin? Oh, it actually looked better on the other screen. It's kind of crazy. These look good, but this doesn't look as good as I thought it was going to be. Was it this one? This one too? Why does this one look fake? Why is this like Minecraft themed? Alright. Okay. It's good to know. I can fuck with the shrouded one. Maybe not. I mean, that's okay. Alright. 2 times for the bitches. This is giving cyberpunk vibes. I'm gonna have to get this. This is giving cyberpunk vibes. The game. If that wasn't understood. It's giving cyberpunk vibes. I gotta fuck with this giant too though. I thought all the Prestige and Master Prestige and Max joints were gonna move. They don't move. And the Prestige 2 joints have not been it at all. I don't even know why they worried about them fucking what's that shit called? Okay. Like these giants, these Prestige Master and just camos you get for all the guns. Ugly. I mean, I guess this one's the best one out of all 3, but ugly. That's kind of cool. Well, I thought you meant Cyberpunk the animated series. Thanks for clearing that up. Well, I mean, I guess it does go better with the animated series, right? Yeah, this probably goes better with the animated series. If this is more, well, I mean, I guess in both situations it would be good, but I think in the anime series this probably fits better. Speaking of that, that second animation hasn't come out yet, right? This is the one that he got using that fucking weapon. I don't think I'm gonna be. Don't justify when I try to be an asshole. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by that? When are you trying to be an asshole? You would be an asshole? To me? What? Okay, I fuck with the skins for this giant. Not gonna use this shit, but I'll fuck with the skins for this giant though. I'm not gonna use this giant enough to be able to get those skins, but those were some pretty good looking skins. You're being sarcastic, you motherfucker. This is cool. I fuck with these. But once again, another weapon I'm not going to be using. Moving along. Fuck with that. Basic. That could have been somebody's special camo. I do fuck with this, but I'm not gonna use this weapon. I fucking hate this pistol. This is the good pistol, but then it got that fucking whack job ass fucking shit on it. That looks like a sniper. Oh yeah, that other category was sniper. Those were snipers. But you can use these camos on any of the guns once you unlock them. But you have to do the Prestige Master or whatever. This says Onyx, bro. This is just a regular gun. No camo on it. Oh, who are you lying to right now? I still need one more level to get Prestige. Prestige on this right? I might just have to go ahead and do that. Well, actually, I can get in one more level in the next match I'm gonna play. With the, since I'll need to finish the gold. Oh, the crossbow camos aren't bad. I don't know if I want to be sitting there using crossbow for that long. Is this fucking grass, bro? This shit says birdie. This is fucking grass, bro. That was grass. Ooh. This looks good. This looks good. That also looks good. That also looks good. Not as good as the first two, but does look good. We've seen these before. But this joint I do want, because it changes colors. Which had a similar skin on Black Ops 6, actually, that was like that. Well, actually, no, they offered a skin like that. I didn't buy it, because it was called like the keyboard skin, and I wasn't paying for no skin just based on the keyboard. But the weapon camos did look dope. This is probably the only good one out of always three of these. Alright. Thanks for looking at random shit with me. Hey, look, Ares is online. Oh, playing on the Vault. Wow. Level 12 and all. Well, what you don't say. Alright. It's been fun. It's been real. It hasn't been a long time, but it has been a good time. It's 5:45. We gotta walk some dogs. Probably hit the gym. And then we'll be back later. So we're shooting for like 9:30. It's going on 6 now though, so something's telling me that we're probably not going to be getting on until like after 10 if we go to the gym. If we don't, we'll probably be shooting for 9:30. I'll try to keep my workout to only an hour today and do my best to do so. But if I don't see you that early, I hope to see you later on this evening. And if I don't see you then, I'll see you tomorrow. If you haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can stay up to date when we go live. And I'll see you in the next one. Until the next one. This is the next one. Anzani, Ja. If I don't see you later, Oyasumi. Make sure y'all stay safe out here. Stay strapped. Stay black. I'll see y'all in the next one. Until the next one. This is